That's not the one I wanted. Good start. Boink. I hit the wrong button. I thought that was my right button, but that was my hand cam button, which is forked. Good start to the stream. How is everyone doing? When I said chaos, I wasn't referring to that. That's for bloody sure. Oh dear. I'm slightly late. I didn't even realize 10 minutes was up. So hopefully everything's working. I was trying to set the stream up in those 10 minutes and I obviously failed. I'm just gonna quickly... Where is any key? A bit like that. I went to go press the intermission screen, but I clicked the wrong button instead. Alright. Right, put that to the side. That gets ignored for the next 3 hours. Alright. I swear there's something else I was meant to do. Whatever it was must not have been important because I've already forgotten what it is. Alright, so the long and short of this randomizer is it's hardcore. Chaos, I think, was the best way to explain the first part of the randomizer because that's all it is. It's just utter chaos, just trying to figure out what the fuck do we do? And then kind of from there, it's not as much chaos. It's just then trying to figure out the logic. But the start, yeah, the only way I could explain it was chaos. So we start with nothing. And by nothing, I mean no Kokiri sword, no Master Sword, fucking no Ocarina. We also start with no ability to swim, no ability to crawl, no ability to open chest, no ability to climb. What else was the other ones? No fishing rod. No ability to open up the trials in Ganon's castle. No access to Ganon's castle unless we find Greg, the green rupee. He's a special little green rupee. He's had many names over the years, but his name is now Greg. Don't ask me how we managed to get to Greg. I've known him by many other names, but Greg was not one of them. So yeah, we've got to find Greg to access Ganon's castle. Well, what's some of the options? Obviously, Skulltulas are randomized, shops are randomized, keys are randomized, medallions are randomized. All the medallions need to be found to open up the trials. The bean sprouts are randomized, so I can't do the beans until I find the spirit located to the seeds. So if I want to do Kokiri Forest's beans, I need to find the bean sprout for it.
Thank you, friend.
And then the beans are randomized as well, so once we find the beans, they're automatically planted, which is good. Thank you as well for the membership hunt for 53
Pandanon
months.
celebrated their KrimZen pub milestone of 53 months. Thank you very much. Time to rename him to Bob KrimZen.
To Bob, yeah, we'll name him Bob. I think he was Bob at one point. But thank you for 53 months. Oh yeah, another thing I noticed in the last stream, I apologize for this as well if anyone did do it. There's a new thing called Jewels on YouTube. It's mobile only, but apparently everyone got given free Jewels for mobile. And my bot was not updated for it, so I don't know if the bot recognizes or responds to Jewels now. I haven't personally set anything up for him. So if anyone did donate any jewels in the last stream and I didn't say anything, I apologize. My feed doesn't tell me, my bot doesn't tell me, nothing tells me about jewels at the moment. It's a new thing, so thank you to people who did donate jewels last stream. Jewels, in the long and short of things, if you're familiar with Twitch, they're the equivalent of bits. So they give 100% to the streamer. You buy them up front and then you keep them kind of in reserve in the back and then you just donate them whenever you feel like it. That type of thing. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But anything else they relate to, I have no idea. They're still brand new and I'm still learning them myself. Thought I'd just slip that in there as well. Randomizer-wise, I fucking forgot all the bloody new features. There's so many new things. Hunt's response is the same as mine. Huh? What's that? Yeah, I was looking through my VOD for Smash Brothers, and I think Ray Arms donated some jewels last stream, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not set up for jewels. I've only just got access to the feature myself. Ben's got access to the feature, I believe, but it's mobile only, and it's the equivalent to Twitch bits. And that's all I know. So that's great. Thanks, YouTube, for giving us the rundown on what they are. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they come to PC later so more people know about them, and then we can experiment with them. Alright, I think we'll just get into it, because I think that's the best way to explain this. Thank God it worked. Okay, I was a bit worried that was not going to show when I opened up the layout. I'm also going to turn my heater off. That's a pretty big feature without any news to... There was news, but it's just not explained very well, if that makes sense. Because it's mobile only, so... Oh, hold on, let me have a look. Let me put up my mobile app. Because it's mobile only, they never explain it properly, unless you physically go in and have a look yourself. I probably did get something about it. How the hell do I bring up my stream again? Let me guess, I can't donate bit... Oh, so... There's a Ah! Okay, that's what they are. Holy shit, these are so cringe. They really did go for those TikTok or Instagram... Whatever the hell those are. That's what it reminds me of. Holy hell, these are cringe. Why is there one called Unkalert? Oh my god. There is literally a jewel that's Unkalert. Oh my god, they're trying too hard. These are cringe. Oh my god. There is a 671. What the... Oh, no. No, these are cringe. These are so... Oh. No, I wish I didn't look at that. Oh. Oh, they're so cringe. I need to go detox after that. Oh. They can stay on mobile. Now I need to use it since you reacted. Oh. I went on there to turn my heater off and I ended up with stage 3 cringe. Oh. They are so bad. I don't even know if they pop up properly on my stream, but we'll find out. They should now, maybe, because I updated everything. Maybe I should have YouTube loaded up in the background. Just in case my chat doesn't react. Takes 3,000 years just to load bloody YouTube. Maybe I don't need OBS, do I? Can I just do that? Alright, I'll see if I can show it. So like, this is where, good to know, gonna make you both freak out in random intervals. Hold on, I will bring up OBS just so I can see what I'm doing. But look! That's the jewels. And I have a thing on my screen to make it so I don't blare my eyes. But they are so cringe. So it's the same place, like if you do mobile stuff, it's just down the bottom there, where the present is. You click that and it brings it up. But it's, as I said, it's mobile only and it is god-awful. I love that my phone just comes up like this orange color because of the filter that I use to remove the blue light. So my eyes don't die in a year's time. Ben doesn't have it on, that's why his eyes suck. Anyways, I gotta set this rando up. Okay. Oh! Is that actually gonna work? Because I didn't technically set anything up. There we go. I was like, I might want to do that. There we go. It's like trying to get my controller underneath the desk, where it's comfy. Okay. Alright, we're starting with the Spirit Medallion, which is good. Better than a Spiritual Stone, because as I said, the trials are based off the medallions that I own. So I have access to the Spirit Trial now. Whenever we find Bob, or Greg, we're gonna call him Bob. Oh, we're starting as a kid? That's good. I swear Spotify's still playing, and I don't like that. I'm like, I can hear Mischief Makers. That's weird. Alright, I can't pick anything up. There is a pot in here. Pots are randomized. How did I do that? There we go. Alright, so once I jump down here, I also have no ability to get back up, because I've lost the ability to climb. Nice lag. I also can't open chest. When does Ben turn anything on without you telling him? No, I turned the heater on this morning, but it's warmed up. I walked outside and it was single digits. It was freezing. Oh! Oh yeah, my Ocarina buttons are also randomized, so we found C up. So I can't play my Ocarina until... Oh yeah, and it's Triforce Hunt as well. We've got to find 100 pieces of the Triforce. I also have no wallet, so all rupees drop to the floor until I find a wallet. And that shop is bad. Rupee Overworld is also randomized, so that's a skull up there. I can't crawl, so I can't access the Kikiri sword, obviously. I can't make it to Lost Woods, because that requires climbing. I can't do Saria's place, because that obviously requires the ability to open up chests, which I don't have. Yeah, I can't swim, because I can't swim. I've got no buoyancy until we find the bronze scales. Don't worry, if you think this is a lot to take in, try trying to play it. I forget all the time. There's a claim check, there's a Triforce piece. There is 15, nearly 1,600 checks we need to do. We'll be here for a while. These usually take about 12 hours. This is why I want to do it for marathon stream, but Ben was adamant. No. I really did want to do this for marathon stream because of how long it can take. But I was told no. So I guess we're gonna go... Oh, I can't even do market. Kirby's back. Kirby. I guess I do trees because they're randomized. Bushes are also randomized. We'll be here in Hyrule Field for a while, so I hope you like Gourmet Race. If it gets too repetitive, I'll change the music. Oh. And yes, we're going to be seeing P-Hats. I'm probably going to die to a P-Hat. Don't be too surprised. Go away! Go away, go away, go away. God, Gourmet Race sounds so weird. Alright, first bunch of trees done. I have to hope too I don't miss any tree. Because then I'm going to open up my checklist and be like, wait, I missed a tree. And that might happen a couple of times. Same with bushes, that happens a lot too. Alright, so we're probably going to be machine gun Triforce here because it's usually just bang, 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 bang. So what we're hoping for is explosives, be it bombs, bomb chews, hammer, master sword, Kikiri sword, one of those. That's what we're hoping for. Deku sticks do me shite. Deku nuts do me shite. I think that's it. There's not too many things that can break grass for me. I need something that can cut grass. So explosives, hammer, or Kikiri sword, that's what I'm hoping for. Or Master Sword, because then I can come back as an adult. Explosives would be great. The ability to pick up would be great as well, because then I can do market. There's a lot going on. Oh yeah, I need to... I need to equip that. I turned that on as purely quality of life, so I wasn't slowly walking around Hyrule Field for 3,000 years. Straps yourselves in, we're gonna be here for a while. Hyrule Field has a lot of... I think there was like over 200 checks just in Hyrule Field alone. Oh, here! Oh, oh, oh! Oh, yes! Time to do my prophetic bad luck comment. First weapon you get will be Medigoron sword. You know what? I would rather that hunt because then I could use it. But I got the hook shot. We're winning. Are you winning, son? I just got the hook shot, so fuck yes I am. I like how my first check is hook shot. So that's huge. It usually takes me about 2 hours to find the hook shot. We found it in the first 5 minutes. We are winning. It's a baby seed. Just needs to find nothing else. Probably how that's Hyrule Field's gonna go. But explosives is usually the first thing we need to find. So these bushes coming up here are randomized. I don't know if that's a thing in vanilla, but they are in Randomizer. The one thing I am waiting for to come into this particular randomizer is Silver Rupee Rando. That was fun. And absolute chaos. A couple of these are also time dependent as well. Time dependent as in like what if you're adult or kid. All these rupees and I can't pick them up. Oh yeah, fairies are also randomized as well, so fairy fountains will be items. Because I can't swim. Oh, this is bad. Well, that's nice. I can't play it, nor do I have an ocarina. Do 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 do. Ow. Winning! I can't play it though. I need music lessons. Nice. Oh, a huge rupee and I went straight to the ground. I was gonna say, I don't think I got all the trees. Jeez, you can't play it, you can only play C up. Yeah, I've only learnt to play the C up button so far. So far it's baby's first ocarina and I've only learnt the C up button. I'm still learning the other buttons. It's like when you first play the... Oh. I'm assuming every other school in the world was like us, where our first instrument was the recorder. Then you learn to play the first button on the recorder, then you learn the next button, and it's just pure, utter chaos on the ears. How are we doing for checks? I've got 37 of them, and there's still 196 of them left. And we still have no way of cutting grass. Hell, even the ability for just basic strength would be great. Oh wait, no, I need strength 1, I think, to pick up grass. Never mind, take it back. She lies. Although if I pick up strength 1, doing grass is going to take 3,000 years. The Song of Storms! Well, that's good. So obviously that's in logic. Well, we assume it is because I picked it up pretty early as well as C up. 5 down, 95 to go. We're slowly getting there. So if you haven't worked it out, this is going to be probably a 99% playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I've had a couple of playthroughs where I've only needed 75% of the items. And most of the dungeons are incomplete. That was a good randomizer, actually. That only took 10 hours to beat. Because the logic just sucked. 7 down. Oh. Can I have something that's not a Triforce and I can actually use it? I mean, Triforce is good, don't get me wrong, but I still can't use it. We nearly got 1/10 of the Triforce done. It's so not worth going down to the grotto at the moment. I mean, I could just check it, but that's about it. Beehives are also randomized, so every grotto has 2 beehives. The fish is also randomized. A Ragavid... Ugh. I need to change those hints. They're horrible. They're supposed to be good hints, but I've never had a good hint. I get a lot of hints that tell me this is arse, and that's about it. Alright, I always miss a bush here, so I'm just gonna double check. I hope there's not a bush underneath that pea hat. Because I know the pea hat covers up a couple of the bushes. At the grass. Mash A plus B to not die. Ha! Thanks for the hint. And I did exactly that. And I didn't die. I guess it didn't lie to me. Our first full. Now, chat can be the judge of whether the fulls are just as good as they used to be, but I kind of fall. Oh, wait, it's C right. Damn, it's not Song of Storms. Oh, ZL. ZL is in logic, obviously. A key. My kingdom for a key. So, key rings are also randomized. I don't know how many in the pool. It could be 1, it could be 2, it could be all of them. When it's all of them, it's the worst because I just can't get anywhere until I find a key ring. So we know Fire Temple requires all 7 keys. Shield! I mean, it's something. It means I can do ISG at least with a Deku stick. Alright, we found 1/10 of the Triforce already. It's a small win. Learning to count with the Triforce. That's what we're doing at the moment. Watch somehow a Golden Scotch will hold a Master Sword at the Zubby Zubby's highest clip or something. Oh, don't even joke about that, because that has happened. So don't... what was it? Ganon's Soul was in... There's a Bean Spirit. Death Mountain Trail Bean Soul. So now we just need to pick up the beans to be able to use them. It's there, so it means I can get the Golden Scares, the Soul of Goma. So that's another thing too, all the bosses can't be beaten until I find their soul. So we can beat Goma, that's good until I get the ability to swim. Because I can't technically get the Goma because there's a big pond of water and there's no way around that. So as soon as I dive into the water, I die. I drown. So we need buoyancy, which is bronze scale. Oh, I'm about dead. Really? I have not been giving a heart piece. Usually the heart piece is in abundance, and I have found none. Can we just assume that I got them all? That's not really what I wanted to see. Absolutely shite nothing. Oh my god. Didn't know Link was taking swimming lessons from Sonic. Yep. Oh, crap. If I didn't, I'll come back for it. I'm about dead. I'm gonna go see Dampe. Oh, wait, I can't because that requires rupees. And I don't have any. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it begins. Oh, crap. Run, Link, run! I don't know what I'm running for, but I'm running for something. We just run like the wind bullseye here. I don't know where I'm going now. I was hoping for something and I got shite nothing. Yeah, might be putting up with that beeping noise for a while. Oh, I missed. Oh! Well, that's something. Running from my life problems. Running from the age of 30. Oh no. Oh, I might want to equip this. Come on, I just want a single heart piece. I normally get them up the wazoo. Oh, come on. I can't do anything in a graveyard. I'm gonna go get ISG, I think. That means equipping my shield. Oh, come on. Where's a heart piece? Usually I can't get rid of them, and the one time I want one, I can't find one. Missed. So Link is broke, can't fight, can't swim, broken maidenless because a buff redhead stole his girl. Stinks to stink. Game, I gave you but tons of recovery hearts at the beginning. Why are you dying? Yep. That's why I said, the best way to explain this is... There we go. Chaos. Oh, I didn't even jump slash, you idiot. There we go. Now I can do ISG. I think that's the most important part of the setup. How the fuck did I mean, I killed it, but I don't know how I took damage. So no, we can't climb that ladder. Because I don't have the ability to climb either. I can't open chest. Apparently I need lessons on how to open chest. Oh, I can open up... Okay. Did I lose the ability? Ooh, we can... Yes. Okay. I did kind of break the logic a little bit because I don't have the ability to do that normally. It's alright. I'm totally not cheating. Just ignore that. I didn't pick up anything. Well, I'm no longer beeping. That's a good thing. I might have to cheat and just ISG Hyrule Field. Can I ISG in Hyrule Field? I'm about to go find out. This is the only one I can't ISG. Alright, good news. I'm not beeping anymore. Bad news, I did break logic. And I'm happy to do it again. Well, it's always the way it goes, isn't it? When I don't need it, I get it. Nope, I still don't have it. Oh, come on! There we go. You know, I've actually never thought to use ISG on those grasses before. Oh yeah, Deadpay went... I missed by like five minutes. Deadpay went to bed. I was going to go sneak in and check where the hook shot hint was and see if I can get a little bit of a squeeze into where the long shot is. Never mind. Alright, I totally haven't cheated already and it's only 20 minutes into the randomizer. Not just any law, the laws of the universe. Alright. How bad are these? Rawr, I'm cursed. 20 for a green rupee. You can stay cursed. I'm cursed. 40 for a recovery heart. You could definitely stay cursed. Arrows? Their bargaining chips suck. 50 for a green rupee! Wow, I guess someone's staying a spider for the rest of their life. A blue rupee, a bloopy. At least you're only 10. What are you? 100 for a bloopy, yeah. I'm totally gonna go out of my way to destroy 100 skulls for a bloopy. Hell no. You can stay cursed forever, mate. I hope you like being a spider. God, I don't need any of the skull. Really? I forgot to do them. I guess normally in these randomizers I have explosives by this point. We're gonna get really good at ISG, I think, in this seed. I heard they were cursed for good wealth. Are you sure they were rich? They're broke as hell. Well, there's my C left button. We can play ZL. Oh my god. They're all key rings. Except Fire Temple. Alright, we'll break ISG. I can't break ISG. I don't have a sword. I'm gonna have to exit and re-enter. Oh wait, I don't know if I can do this. I think this is adult only. Yeah, it's adult only. Call a cleft key. They love this key only run. What can I do? Up. Maybe no, I can't. I can't even get to Lake Hylia full stop. Because A, I need to climb, or B, I need to swim. And both options are not available to me. And I don't think there's anything available for me at Goron either. It's a green rupee and that's it. Ugh. Well, I guess there is one thing I can do in Hyrule Castle, and that's about it. Me trying to think now, is there any... How you doing, Carforger? Can I ISG in Hyrule Field? I'm about to go find out. Even though my poor tracker's gonna be like, you shouldn't have these items by this point. You should have done something else. Obviously, Long Long Ranch is another option. Kinda. Oh, I can ISG. But I don't need the Stout Childs getting in the way. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I completely overwrote. Can you go away, sir? First go, baby. If you can't cut them down, we'll find something else to cut the grass. Alright, I'm about to go touch grass. Obviously, this is not in logic. I'm breaking logic here. 15! Am I gonna be rewarded for cheating? This is the question. This is gonna make it off top. Do you know an N64 controller vendor that works with Switch 2 without having to buy NSO? Do you know an N64 controller? There's plenty. I mean, the adapter I'm using for PC. Unless you're talking about the actual controller. You can talking controller or adapter. Honestly, I'd go GameCube. Oh, you had a GameCube controller set up. Controller-wise, you'd probably better off buying an adapter. Controller-wise, that one's a bit rough because you're normally, when I buy controllers, I've got parts I can use. Or you go with the Hori gamepad, which is what I'm using at the moment. Ah. Yeah, this is another N64 controller you can use. It's called the Hori Gamepad. It's got the GameCube stick on it, but it does feel like a Nintendo 64. I actually use this for speedrunning. So if you ever wonder what controller I use for speedrunning, it's this controller. Just because it's smaller for my hands. And I don't know where I'm going. Otherwise, it's down to buying lots of spare parts for the controller because the analogs, the control stick's always the first thing to go with a lot of the secondhand controllers. Okay, no, I actually don't know. Oh, who killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Who let the Ben jokes in? I think my ISG's gone too. Oh, that is so lame. But I will say this, buying N64 controllers actually fucking sucks because either, as I said, you need to know how to repair them or fix them. I have all spare parts. Or B, they can be bloody expensive as well. I think buying spare parts has cost me quite a fair amount of money too. Just because of how scarce they are. Well, my ISG went out the window. And there's no other signs, I don't think, other than Kakariko Village. Ugh. There's no signs here. I would do Navi ISG, but I'm not very good at it. Stupid ice trap. Back we go. And by the time I get there, hopefully it's going to be daytime so the style children don't interrupt ISG. Oh, I'm not even in front of the sign. I was like, what the hell? There we go. Try again. I'm gonna take the Kokiri Forest patch this time and kind of make my way around Hyrule Field because I always miss a grass patch because there's so many of them. We've also got a hell of a lot of them. Down special needed 2 consecutive inputs to not drop. Speaking of Smash Brothers, I think we're actually going to do another stream of that. Hopefully before surgery. If not, then I'll have to try and squeeze it in the future. Get wrecked, P-Hat. I also got nothing out of that. It'll just come down to how well these highlight videos are doing. Speaking of, I did upload one. I'm not sure if YouTube did its job or not. Actually, I've uploaded 2. The second one came out, and I'm editing the last of the NES highlight. I found a big quiver. Have I actually found anything worthy? Kinda. No. Oh, really? So all that's left now is like the grotto grass and the adult tree. That yielded me nothing. I cheated and I didn't even prosper from it. Ugh. Well, that's nice to know. I went out of my way and I still got nothing out of it. I'm gonna leave Long Long Ranch. Because I can only really do the sculptor there. I can sneak a peek at one item and that's it. And that's all she wrote for Long Long Ranch. I'm gonna see if I can break the guards' pots. And by break, I mean ISG them. At the moment, all I can think of is, I guess the game wants me to go adult. Because I can't think of anything else at the moment of it wants me to do. I didn't jump slash. Oh, come on. I get it the first time and I can't do it again. There we go. Yay, Stone of Agony. A bottle at least. It's something. I can use bugs. It's not game changing yet. Nothing's game changing. If it's not chat telling me skill issues, if I'm not roasting myself for skill issues, the game is now roasting me for skill issues. Holy shit! I'm copping it 3 different ways. And that also took my ISG. Aww. I get it, this is a skill issue. I hate doing this on any time. I was actually really good at it at one point. There we go. Oh, okay, that's something. So that is in logic the moment we get the ability to open pots. Or strength. At the moment, that's not technically in logic. But it's something. And don't worry, it won't take too long to put that in logic either. I hope. Okay, well we got something I can use. It's better than nothing. Water Temple. Yes, Water Temple is in logic. And I hate that. At this point, these freeze traps are the police are brand new for breaking the law in the universe for ISG. God, the shops are bad. I will take that, though. Oh, that was a terrible discount. That's a random one, and I happen to roll the worst one. Is that bottle or just normal? Nope. I tell you what, the shops have not been kind. Usually the shops are a backup, but this time they have been terrible. Is it nighttime or daytime? I gotta do one of these. There's this really obscure one that I learnt about, and I'm trying to remember, is it day or nighttime for this one? That's how obscure it is. I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't pick it up. We'll be back. It's in that door there. It's really, really obscure. You would have no reason to go in it for vanilla. It's only a randomizer thing. And that was the ultimate. Well, I missed. Alright, we can do Richard. Richard, come here, boy. Alright, the Asta check. We're gonna check the Asta check. And then I'm gonna also check the Greg check as well. Or at least the hint for him. And we're gonna check the bomb shoe shop too. Richard! So at 20 down, we've got one-fifth of the Triforce. Hey, maybe this won't be 100 bloody stream series. Oh, what are you doing in here? Baronade. We get that. I don't know why the bomb shoe shop was hoarding Baronade's soul, but we're not gonna question it. We're just gonna take it and we're gonna go. I have to pay for this head, which is annoying. Alright, dude, where is he? By the way, if you're interested, I saw the shiniest green rupee somewhere in the graveyard. Great. It's said to have mysterious powers, but then it could be just another regular rupee. Oh well. Are you gonna question the man who originally just sold bombs? Yeah, true. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I can't open chest! I can't even, like, screw around and be like, haha, let's try this. I don't have the ability to open chest. I just got screwed over twice there. Oh, hold on. No. I just managed to just snip the bloody... I nipped it. I just remembered something. I do have to go to Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna have to pay again. I has limited rupees, and I'm spending them. Give me 10 rupees. Yes, sir. Now just don't get caught. I has one job. Do not get caught. Alright, training ground is unfortunately not a keyring. Oh, yes! I can... Now all those jars are in logic. Okay. So, the wallet is now in logic, so we can celebrate. I can buy things and not be... And not feel like a cheater anymore. So all of the grass is now in logic as well, so everything we got picked up with ISG is in logic. Alright. Sweet. I nearly got caught. Alright, I'm no longer a cheater. Apparently I just have to come here. Alright, that should be all the trees. And we know that the Great Fairy Fountain and the Golden Skulltula most likely junk. Okay. I can do things again. I had a lot of rupees, I don't know more. Fuck, I need strength 1, never mind. Can't do the grass here, but I can do the jar. What time is it? 4 in the morning. I need 6 in the morning. We stand around, we do nothing. And this is why it's so handy having the time of day in the top right corner. Sorry, top left. Alright, I can pick jars up. I can't pick grass up. Ignore me. We're still not in logic. Actually, what am I doing? Could be a start if I actually target my window. I can pick these up though. Right, all the jars we missed in Kokiri we can now pick up. That's all I've gained so far. But that means all the market stuff, in the market townhouse, they are in logic now, so that was good. That means that wallet should be in logic. So I think the wallet we got in the market house. Goron City would be a good place to go now because Goron City has a lot of jars. Jar-wise, oh no, what is it? The Knowledge Twins or something like that. Their house has jars. Alright, that should be Kokiri done again. So I hit silence and all I can hear is Ben saying we've got a problem, something happened. What did he do? What did he break? Anyways, to Goron City we go. I actually have a reason to come here now. And then after that, adult, I think. Probably missed something, probably. Unless you're aiming at me. Although Ben missing something is probably just as likely. I tell you what, this is the first randomizer where I haven't had anything to destroy grass in the first hour. This is a rough sea. The only thing I gained... Oh, hold on. I just thought of something. I can do something here. Good music as well. For nuts. Oh. I feel like you missed a tree check near pea hats. Oh wait, this won't bite us back. No, I got it all apparently. The only tree I've missed is the adult one. I double checked it in my list. I don't know why I came down here because I can't do shite. Oh, hold on, I can do shite down here. It's beehives. I guess I can go do the beehives now in Hyrule. It's just a question of where did I get the boomerang? Did I get that in... Oh, great. I unfortunately can't lock on to particular checks. Dude, I just want market. Where's market? Did I not get the boomerang from the... Oh, that's not good. If I didn't, then boomerang's not in logic. Did I get boomerang in Hyrule Field? I must have. Oh, that's not good. Wait, where did I get it? I got it through ISG. Where... Did I get it in Kakariko? Oh, hold on. Did I get it through Graveyard or Kakariko? That's where I would have got it. I'm just double checking where exactly I got it. That way I could figure out if it's in logic or not. Not like I give a shit, but it's just like, it will help me figure out where I need to go. Hyrule Market. Hyrule Castle. Where is it? I would have had to have gotten it through Hyrule Field. I just can't find it in my checks. Can I look onto it? Oh, there we go. Guardhouse pot. Okay, it's in logic. Okay, never mind. It's from the pot in the Hyrule market. So that is in logic because we have the base strength, which allows me to pick up pots. So that means Beehive is... That's been updated because I used to not be able to do that. Alright, that's in logic. Beehives are in logic. Okay. Hyrule Field we need to go to and do all of them. Alright, I'm kind of glad I did update my randomizer. Before you couldn't log on to particular checks and see what where you got them. I'm just gonna do this just to get it out the way. Okay, so I go to Long Ranch is now technically could be done because I've got beehives there. Well, one singular beehive. There is the sculptures I can get with the boomerang as well. All the grottos of... No, I can't do that one. I can't... There's only one... There's only one beehive in Hyrule Field I can do. And that's the open grotto, and that's it. I also need to remind myself whenever I do any business shrubs, I need to do the beehives in here too. There's like one of them. Probably should have come here as at nighttime. Okay, I need one more button to be able to use that. That'll be huge because that's Cow's sanity. I just learnt the ability to crawl. Okay, we take that. That's not really that big, but it's something. The other thing I need to remember, can Boomerang cut grass? That's a very obscure mechanic. Can I cut grass with Boomerang? Because if I can, then Kokiri Forest is technically on the table. Let's have a squiz. Is that unlocked or no? Yes, it can. It's unlocked. Yes, okay, grass is on the table, which means everything I picked up in Hyrule Field is in logic. Answer is yes, it can. I'm pretty sure it can. I'm pretty sure I've done it in a randomizer. It's obscure knowledge, but yes, it can be done. Alright, everything is in logic that we've picked up. I haven't cheated. I just did it the most weird way possible. Because I'm impatient. So the logic required me to do Hyrule Castle Tree, and then it would have given me the ability to do the market, and then pick up strength, base strength, and then I could get Boomerang, and then Boomerang opens up everything. What kind of childhood did Link have where he's just now learning the ability to crawl? That's a skill babies have. I know. Alright, I'm just gonna take a squiz at this, see if I can do it. I've failed it so many times in the last randomizer, I just gave up. I think I can only peek there, which means I can't peek. Well, that's not very peek, is it? I think I just said peek 3 different ways. I'm gonna go check the jar in Talon's room before I forget. The amount of times I've missed that jar is incredible. And I don't mean that in a good way either. It's of course it's midday. Oh, I can technically do this too. Because this only requires base strength. If I didn't have base strength, I can't do this. I mean, it's something. I was actually thinking of Forest Temple because I got hookshot. I have a key, so I can do something there at least. The main lobby has quite a lot of stuff that I can use. Okay, now I have to wait out nighttime. That sucks. Can I do anything while I wait out nighttime? No. I can't. I mean, I can. Actually, I might do that. I have thought of a better idea. I shall be back. I can kill P-hats. Nah. Something a bit more productive. I'm gonna come here and break grass. Not touch it, break it. Actually, I'll be touching grass a bit later. I'm gonna do the Pokewalker. I set up the Pokewalker, and I did my 3 Pokemon yesterday, and there was no Kangaskhan in sight. I caught 3 Dodos, though. I did 7,000 steps yesterday. And hell, I was even quite surprised my watch was like, hey, you did 6,000 steps. I was like, I haven't done 6,000 steps in a month now. Thank God for the boomerang. I actually generally forgot the boomerang can cut grass. It's not exactly a very common thing you do. The grass is the only reason why I'm here too. I can't open the chest, but I can cut the grass. Oh, was that? Okay, that's big. Are you winning? Yeah. I just need a bonus song, and that's huge. Kinda. There's a lot of shit in Gerudo. And if we can get more keys, we're winning. Oh no, technically I don't need keys for training ground. I'm spewing bullshit again. I just need to get to the Gerudo training grounds. That's all I need to do. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly take a duck into Deku Tree. There's not much I can do in there, but I'm just gonna take a quick squiz in there. How you doing, Scotty? Doop, boop, boop. There's only one problem listening to RuneScape music. It's gonna give me the urge to play RuneScape again. Actually, I think I saw you can get pets now on old school RuneScape. It came up on my newsfeed. And that's all I can do. Because I don't have the ability to break the web. I don't have Dense Fire, and I can't climb. Oh, there's grass. I forgot. I forgot this grass. I don't know what you're doing, sir. I guess the other bad side of not coming here at nighttime is I don't get the golden skull while I'm here. I also need to get some bugs. I normally get bugs in Lost Woods, but I don't have access to that. Oh yeah, I need to do the open grotto. I can get bugs there. I'm gonna get rid of this. Don't worry, we won't need it. This randomizer has us covered for blue fire. You can also get bugs in an open grotto. I'm gonna do that. There just so happens to be one I need to go into. Link's lawn service. I'm gonna cut your lawn with a boomerang. I might be there for a while, but don't worry, you'll get your lawn cut in about a week's time, and by the time I'm done, the remainder of the lawn that I've started with will be starting to grow back already. Oh, you... Oh. I completely zoned out. I cut the grass, but I didn't get the bugs. I heard the bugs, and I did nothing. There we go. I got the bugs. And I think it was only Death Mountain Trail? Yes. Death Mountain Trail is the only one I have access to at the moment. That's ready and loaded for when we go there. Alright, Long Ranch. And then save walk back to Kokiri, get the golden sculpture there. Then Goron City. Goron City, I've got pots there. Mainly the reason why I want to go there is the pot checks. I technically have Dampé as well. I did skip that. I might go do Dampé later. There is also a Graveyard Golden Sculpture. Ooh, okay. That has a bit of a reason to go to Graveyard again. Alright, my pretties, you better have something for me. Alright, what do you reckon? Big Goron sword or Medi-Goron sword? Eeny, meeny, money, mo. Hopefully it's not the Medi-Goron sword. Oh, fucking hell, it's neither one of them. It's the Master fucking sword. Hell yeah! Normally I get screwed over with the worst sword in the game. No, I just straight up got the Master sword. Hell, fuck yes. Okay, I'm going adult. I thought it was a bit weird. I'm like, hold on, that doesn't look like the normal screw me over sword. Yeah, it normally is. And the amount of times it's been a Master Sword in the Golden Sculpture is unreal. That's why I said to you, yeah, it's probably going to be the case. There is 100 of them. I'm sorry, Fire, you were stolen by a spooder. Fucking spooders. They screw me over somehow. This is the worst timeline ever, yes. No, the worst timeline... was it the last randomizer I did or the one before that? I can't remember which one it was, but the Master Sword was on the vines in the Dongo Cavern. And I had no boomerang and I had no ability to climb. I had to come back and get my Master Sword. It was the saddest timeline I've ever been in. It was a spooter and I could not even get to it. Oh, that was the saddest Navi cry I've ever heard. Hey. Oh, I really want to go adult. Do I want to go adult? Is there any point going to Goron City as a child? No, I don't think there is, because I can get them as adult. Squirt, we're going adult. Change of plans. It only took an hour, but I have the Master Sword. Though... Can I quickly scoot on over to Graveyard? Remember, my second hook shot is... Hold on. Sorry. Bob is in the Graveyard. Oh, I'm not going to make it, am I? Run! If I backed walked, I would have got this easy. Depe is dead. But my Sculptor of the Dreams are still alive. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh yeah, I need to check the windmill too. It's a skull. I can't open chests, never mind. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Bob or Greg, whoever you want to call him, the green rupee, is gonna be in Dampe. Calling it now. There's a lot of checks in Dampe's race. I think Bob is down there. That's my prediction. He better not be anywhere else in the graveyard, because we're in trouble. I mean, he could be Dampe. The Dampe grave digging shenanigans. That would suck if it is. But I reckon he's in the race. Because the rupees down there, there's some couple of freestanding rupees. They're randomized. And there's also pots at the start of the race. So Dampe is always a good visit. I can't do these grass until I've got strength 1. I'm technically at strength 0. We started at strength -1. And then that way I get access to Ganon's castle for checks with Bob. Well, that's something. I just picked up Volvagia's soul by going adult. So let's fix up my items. Starting with hookshot as adult is huge. Alright. Tell me what you're hiding. Never mind. So Link has a dragon soul. I also bought Baronade's soul as well. Let that sink in. Also need to go check Fusurada. I love the fact that I can actually slash things. We're nearly the quarter way done for Triforce. Why you got so many wait, am I already at 28? Oh, we're already 1/4 of the way done. Why has this guy got so much good stuff? The hell? Dude, why are you hoarding so much crap? Half my shit's in here. Dude, he had... Wow, big Goron sword. Damn, no shit sword for me. Oh, I'm so sad. Wow. No shit sword, I'm so sad. I wanted a sword that could break. I totally wanted a sword that could break. And I didn't get it. Oh well. But still, why was he hoarding so much of my crap in there? That was insane. I gotta get this one tree. And that's all I can do in Hyrule Field. Why is there so much goods? He has a big Goron sword. He probably went around and looted them. My A button! Well, there's my A button. I'm just missing my down button now. Alright, that's all the checks I can do in Hyrule Field. RIP. Go away. You wanna go? You wanna go? Wonder if Forest Temple technically could be done. No. It's probably not even worth stepping a toe into at the moment. If I'd long shot, I'd argue yes. But with no buoyancy either, I kind of can't do much. With adult comes new Kakariko Village. That's big. That's not the door. We nearly got 1/3! We are flying through the Triforces. Alright, what have you got for me? I need to change the text speed so it's actually on normal text speed. What the hell are you doing with the King Dodongo soul? Why have you got the predecessor to chickens? The hell? Andrew just whips out a dinosaur? Okay, Andrew, I'm not even gonna question that. $31. I might get... Never mind. She was hatching Dodongo eggs. We has questions for you, Andrew. My shops have been absolute garbage. A green rupee for 10 rupees. Yeah, that's a scam. My dude's running a bloody grift there. I know I could have just gone through the potion shop, but if I went through the potion shop, I can't do this. And I know I've got a hook shop, but it's not as cool. Oh, well, never mind. It was probably better just using the potion shop. Oh no, I got a sword, never mind. I still can't open chests. Got a big problem. I still don't have access to the most basic ability, opening chests. Did I already get that? Did I come in here, grab that, and dip? Listen, in a world where you break jars and get pieces of yellow cheese that reject you since you aren't the chosen hero, green gemstones are valuable. I guess. I can't believe I went in there, grabbed one beehive and dipped. Why does that sound like me, though? Now watch me come in here, grab the Skulltula token, and then dip. Oh, come on, man. And I'll admit I have done it more times than I'd like to admit. Alright, let's see if I'm correct about where Greg is. Just one sec, I've just noticed something. That's better. It was irking me. Alright, well, it's a piece of cheese underneath the crate. I will check the hookshot hint as well. Why is Dampe's song Mirror B? Bean Sprout! Kikiri Forest! Okay, that's a good one. Doo-doo, ba-da-doo-doo, ba-da-ba-ba. Lake Hylia's? Well, we can't even get there yet. That felt like a weird camera. I didn't realize I was playing Majora's Mask. Fuck, I got backwards. That was a terrible camera move. Felt like I was playing Majora's Mask for a second. One camera angle screwed me over, that was it. That was just rude. Very rude. I also learned too that you can be too fast on the doors. I actually got to a door before Dampe did and it crushed me on the way up. Don't know how the logic works on that, but that's the thing. Really? I got caught by here? So Greg was not down here. I think that's all the pieces down here. Alright. Official run. Really? 2 seconds in, I'm already boiled, flammed grilled. Dampe's out for revenge. Don't know what I did, but I somehow upset him. He stood there and laughed. I don't think he saw that. He was just hovering there going, hey, 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 hey. I hit you. I didn't feel like showing off me getting crushed with the door opening. I can't open my reward. I have to come back. I forgot. That could be Greg. We're never gonna know. Aww. Why do I not have the ability to open chests? Yeah, I think that might have, yeah. Dodongo's cabin is my long shot. Okay. Guess what? I can't open shite in Dodongo's cabin either. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I can't even get to Dodongo's cabin. I've got no bombs. And hammer doesn't work if I pick that up either. Well, I'll go fuck myself then. Fucking hell. Might be a while before I can enter DC. I normally have explosives by this point. This is the first time I have not had explosives in the first hour. No golden skulltula. Oh wait, this is open as an adult. Never mind. I still can't do shite in here. Never mind. I really can't do shite. I don't have strength 1. Oh, hold on. Nope. I can't do that because it's not there as a... I can't do anything. I'm fucking useless! That's only there as a kid. I can't get the chest down here, and even if I could, I don't have the ability to open chests. I don't have a hammer, so I can't do the hammer rocks. I don't have bombs, so I can't do the boulders. What can I do? Fucking hell. I'm the most useless hero of time that's ever existed. That's not what was supposed to happen. I couldn't even do big rolling Goron because I didn't have explosives. Yeah, this is the worst timeline. This is the timeline where the hero of time sucks. I should better get that from here, surely. Haha, I could do something. Wait, what the? Get back up. I need access to the shop. He gave me nuts. Oh, he gave me a nut. No, sorry, he gave me 10 nuts. I was like, if he gave me a single nut, then that's even funnier. Well, at least it was funnier than my shop. That's an absolute joke. Oh, we have Rudo's letter. Just a shame I still can't get there. I would have gotten my tunic. I know where it is. Can I please hit the... That was the final boss. Okay, couldn't do anything from Goron City. I couldn't even make it to Lost Woods. Not without Din's Fire. Or explosives. They're the two options I had. And I had neither one of them. I don't think an arrow would have worked. We're going to assume, just for the sake of my sanity, arrow did not work. I didn't even think of that. Can you play opponent's song with a few buttons? Nope. I'm off by a button. Opponent Song actually would be huge because I get access to cows as well. So one more button does give me access to Opponent Song. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. It's in the back of my mind. We have... When the fuck did I pick up the button for Opponent Song? I have access to all of Opponent Song. Wow, I have not been paying attention. I'm only missing C down. Okay, well, we can do cows. Long Long Ranch. Yeah, okay, I can do cows. Never mind. Streamer has not been paying attention to her own game. I don't remember picking up all... Fucking hell. Okay, I generally do not remember picking up one of the buttons. That's a big skill issue. I did. I could have got that with hover boots. Yeah, I will do cows. Oh shit, can I? Yes. Alright, it would have popped up saying I could have done it in the tracker, and I'd be like, huh? Since when? That also means... I don't have ZL, never mind. I can get in Zora's Domain as a kid, but I don't have bombs. Oh, lovely to know that that's still useless over there. I shall drown. Did I get an item? I just did. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to do this one time. I had to dive and drown and pick up an item at the same time. It was this weird little export I figured out, and it worked. So let me go double check what those items were. Because I may have to do a mini diving game. But minus the diving game part. Oh yeah, fun fact, once you walk over that bit of lake, I don't think I can walk back. I think I drowned somehow. And this game fees your own health. Yep. Shut up, Nabby. Sometimes you can use the Megaton hammer instead of bombs. That cheers. A skull token, a heart. And I can't see the other ones. Can we just assume junk? I think there's one I can only get with iron boots. That's not worth it. Alright, well since I can do cows, there's only one cow I can think of that I can do. And that's Kakariko's Impa's cow. Technically I could go kid and do Long Long Ranch. There's, what, 4 cows I can do there. But I might... Is it worth coming back and doing? Do you know what my dumbass didn't do? I just realized this. I didn't do the fucking Skulltula on the back of the shed in Long Long Ranch. It's the easiest Skulltula I can do, and I believe I missed it. I will look at my tracker in a second just so I can humiliate myself, but I'm pretty sure I missed the easiest Golden Skulltula in Long Long Ranch. A skull for a skull. I'm about to go get another one. Golden Skulltula. Kakariko, Hyrule Castle, Lost Woods. Hold on, where is it? I fucking missed it! How the fuck did I miss the easiest Golden Skulltula in the game? Fuck and hell! That's That's a skill issue. How did I miss the easiest golden skull in the game? Now I feel bad. Alright, we have to go back to Long Long Ranch. What am I doing? Hold on. We don't have C down. I can't have access to songs. Song. Hi. How did I miss that? And you missed you could play a Pona song. I think your brain is lapsing. I'm just gonna blame the fact there's so many checks I need to keep up with. Alright, I'm gonna do the easiest way to get nighttime in this game. No, I'm gonna have to work around it. We're already like just under 2 hours. No, we're at an hour and a half and my brain's already fried. Good, that's a good start. Alright, coming here always sets it to nighttime. I mean, it's a terrible nighttime, but it's something. 18:30, so 6:30 always at nighttime. Just by coming to Ganon's castle. Fun fact. So if you ever need an easy nighttime without using Sun Song, just go to Ganon's castle. It always sets a flag for it. And now it's 18:30. Which is what it was earlier, you dumbass. I'm observant. As I proceed to miss, I could play a Pona song, and I missed the easiest golden skull in the game. Alright, but technically I can't leave the castle because the drawbridge is down. Well, that's fine. We can save warp. Just in case that golden skull has the ability to open chest. And I'm gonna be mad if I missed it. Because I've done it before and I refuse to do it again. Although it'll probably be the case. It'll be something that I've missed. It's the basic check. And I'll be like, oh shit, I could have done that like yonks ago. AKA it'd be like Dampé's grave digging tour. I have access to it, but I've missed it every single time. I can redeem my golden skulltulas. How about hell no? They can be cursed forever. They gave me squat. I've had 1 or 2 randomizers where they're actually useful. And that's it. It's only been 1 and that's it. I don't think I've had any more than 1. A move. So since we got a Pona song, I'm only doing child check just so I can see what the hell these cows are carrying because I've missed them, and as well as the most basic check. But since I've got Gerudo membership, I really do want to go there now since I've got a Pona. Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress hoard some pretty good stuff. Have I come here during the day? Because if I have, well, oops. I just remembered there's something else I missed. Fuck, we're doing Long Long Ranch the worst way possible. I shall do the Melon check when I have the ability to push. I gotta come back here anyways and check the milk crates. That's the only thing with Randomizer. If you don't do it enough times, you forget, oh, what checks can I do when I immediately enter the area? You know what? I'm gonna check that when I get the ability to push. Fuck that cow. feel like it's just gonna be better if I just... I say that, and it's probably gonna be the ability to push, isn't it? Alright, we're just gonna hope it's not my ability to push in there. Hold on, isn't my ability to push linked to... For fuck's sake, I have the ability to push. Alright, I had to go back anyways. It's daytime, I can now... Yeah, could have the ability to open chest. The longest I've gone without the ability to open chest is 6 hours. Now let that one sink in. That's the worst seed I ever had. That was literal hell. I had to come back to Long Long Ranch anyways during the day, so... This is an utter shit show. As I said, it's the only way to best way to explain this. It's utter chaos. She only gave me a green rupee. The urge to play Dark Cloud is getting bigger. Did I do the beehives? I never got the... I'm getting this mixed up with Majora's Mask. To be fair, I hate pot sanity. I'm still learning all the pot locations. There's pots here. Oh, there was a piece of cheese there. 34 down. 66 remaining. I need a charity event where all I do is just play this. I will learn all the checks that way. Link is currently only 33% hero of Hyrule. He's a lot less than that because he's missing a lot of tools. Oh fuck, that's something. The cow did have something, but I don't have access to that area yet. If I get... It's a green rupee. Really, I went out of my way for a green rupee. The moment I can play Center Aid, that'd be great. I think I've got access to Pierre. Yeah, all I need now is access to Lake Hylia. So either be Climb or Center Aid. And I can use that. That fishing rod is fucking huge. There are so many checks behind that fishing rod, it's insane. I didn't mean to do that. Fishing is also a pain in the ass in this randomizer too. Hopefully I can get the adult's wallet because I'm gonna need it. Because we gotta spend a lot of money on fish. Fish are randomized and that includes the fishing fish. So I have to catch every single fish. Including the loaches. So there's a loach when you're a kid. It's either 2 as a kid or 2 as an adult. I can't remember, but gotta get them regardless. There's 3 Hylian loaches I need to catch. So yeah, I need to spend 80 rupees to get them to spawn. AKA 4 times I need to pay. And then that's when they spawn. And then I've got to hope I don't scare them off because they're the most skittiest fish you've ever met in your life. You breathe the wrong way and they disappear. But we need buoyancy, the ability to climb, or Center Aid. That's all we're missing. Alright, Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Valley and Gerudo Fortress, there is a butt ton of checks there, and it's a shame I don't have the Song of Storms. If I get my C down, that's also a big win. Because I already have Song of Storms obtained, I just need C down to play it. That's all we're missing. Yeah, he is missing. Oh. What'd I say? Come here, Epona. Please don't glitch under the ground. Although I believe the PC port fixed that. In the originals and in the Wii version, Epona can spawn underground. Completely in the void. Right, like the wind, bullseye. I need explosives for that hole. I also need fire for that hole, which I have neither. I could have technically gotten that golden sculpture. I need strength 2 for the boulder down there. I also need the ability for buoyancy as well. I need Song of Storms. I need Megaton Hammer. Out of context right now, looks like he beat Forest. Not even that! I can't open chest. I don't even have the soul for Phantom Ganon. At the moment, Link's just a random boy. And Ben's salty. Even if I had Megaton Hammer, I can't even open the chest. Except a single horse. That's all yeah, I'm just a random farm boy at this point. Come on, let it be nighttime. The carpenters are like, who the fuck is this? Ugh. Any other time? Oh yeah, the sun would have gone down. I still had to wait. I wish I could get that Stone of Agony, but I can't. A bloopy. Really? I read it around for a bloopy. I probably should have bought a Pona. Look at all the beautiful chests! Or the... What the hell do you call these? Crates. Having a moment. There is a grotto here, but I need Song of Storms. Oh, hold on, can I even get to that? Yeah, no. I had something in my brain. I'm questioning if I can even get to it. Look at all these chests. Could have been worse. Oh, I found my bombs. Alright, it was worth coming here. I found my bombs. As I said, it was so worth. This is what I wanted to get to. Now, hopefully, I don't need long shot for that. I know hover boots is one way. Yes, I do need climb, but... that's one way of bypassing the need to climb. That boy ain't right. Please don't tell me I need long shot or hover boot. Fucking hell, I do. Hover boots or long shot, and I have neither. There is one other thing I can check. Actually, there's a whole lot of things, other things I can check. Start at the bottom. I've had to beat her with a bow and arrow before. It was the saddest thing I've ever had to do in my life. Which was this. One randomizer required me to do it that way. Saria's song, that gives me a whole lot of nothing. I can't even open that. Sorry, mate, you're gonna have to rot. I think I've already checked this. No, not for Gerudo. There is one key that I need to find for that. If I got a key, it will say in the above the rupees. I need to remember where one Gerudo is. Because there's a dialogue I need to... oh my god. I just want to break a crate! That apparently is too much to ask. Crates are the final boss, I swear to god. Oh, more explosives. Strength 1! Okay. Now I can pull that grass up in Market if I don't get Kakiri's sword. Between now and the next time I visit as a kid. Strength 1 also gets me the ability to push the blocks in Forest Temple. Alright, we're slowly winning. We're getting there. I still don't have the ability to open chests, though. Is this even randomized? Every time I get a golden skull token out of a golden skull, is this even randomized? Alright, I think it's the Gerudo near the gate, from memory. There's one of them I speak to. Just for this one interaction. And it's Randomizer exclusive, I believe. Fuck you. Not you, obviously. I think it's the one down here. Or not? I can't even climb up there. Alright, which one was it that I had to talk to? Thank you! That's all I wanted, was to get caught. fuck. Back in jail I go. I missed. I mean, that's rude. I just said hi and I got thrown in jail, so it works both ways. Third time's a charm. Alright, I want this one. Normally I can get this any other way if I had hover boots, but without hover boots I've got to do that. I just wanted to roll into the crates, dude. Let me roll into the... Thank you. Oh, it was just an arrow. I think she was trying to tell me something. Rip. Alright, time for the... I still managed to miss something. I don't think it was this one. I think it's another slope. I always miss it. I don't know how I always miss it, but I do. Slope jar. That would be the one down here then. It was just a Triforce piece, which was nothing after all. That's the only one I missed. I mean, it could have been worse. Alright, Gerudo Training Ground. I don't know how much I can do in here, but we're about to find out. This is probably going to be a very short visit. I can't open them! I can't... Can I even do anything in here? No, I fucking can't! I've come in here and I can't do squat. Fucking hell. This is not me a great place. Oh wait, not when you have the ability to not open chest. Well, that was a waste of time. Fortress was good on the outside. Going into Training Ground, that was a mistake. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save warp. Well, I guess I go back to, what is it, 12:35. You know what, I'm gonna rewind time. I just went backwards in time. Don't try to explain it. It will not make any sense. It was 22 o'clock. Now it's 18 o'clock, or 1800 hours. 2200 hours just suddenly became 1800 hours. All because I went to Ganon's castle. I guess I technically can do Dodongo's cavern. No. I'm missing C down, and I know that one for a fact. Unfortunately, oh, the other thing I can check. For what I can play. It tells you. So you might do that cow check? No. I know what cow check you're talking about. I can't do storms. Oh, there is a cow check I can do on Death Mountain Trail. Dodongo's Cavern is open since I've got bombs. I can't do Saria's Song. I can do that. Bolero, the cow check near Gerudo Valley is the one you're talking about. I need Din's Fire as well. And I don't have magic either. Oh, alright, so itty bitty money mo, I'm gonna go do what I was gonna do originally. I can also do... This is a little bit out of logic, but I can do a sneaky cheeky into Zora's Domain without Zelda's Lullaby. I also have a frog check I can do. So, Zora's River, Zora's Fountain with a question mark on it. I don't know how much I can do without the buoyancy ability. But I might actually... Oh, without chest, Dodongo's worth it. Oh, fuck. I hate the ability to not open chests. That's fucking huge. Thank you! I wanted 200 rupees for fishing, so if we finally get to fishing, I'm a little bit more confident about that now. It's a bit iffy going in with a small amount of rupees. Oh, chest, chest, chest! Let's fucking go! Okay, I can open chest. Finally! Goron tunic? Fuck the tunic, I can open chest! Alright, we can do Dodongo's cabin. That is now an option. Alright, it was worth coming here. I don't regret sidetracking back here. I honestly had no reasoning to come here other than just, well, we'll give it a go. But I'm glad that paid off. That paid off was huge. I got 200 rupees and I got the ability to open chest. That puts a fuckload on the table. Open grotto. There's also the grotto in Kakariko opens up. The Re-Dead grotto opens up in Kakariko as well. We're winning now. There's so many things that just opened up. As well as explosives being available to us now. And it was nearly 2 hours just to get that ability. I can also get a golden Skulltula since I've got the hook shot. Was that a bottle with red potion? It was. Another bottle. I'm also gonna mark... this one is... Southeast Grotto Fish, because it's literally just arrows. No point doing it. Ben just salty rage quit. I just heard that. Holy hell, it must have been a bad day at Stadium. That's an early rage quit. Back down here. I've done the beehives, they're not shaken. Okay, Forest Temple is starting to look pretty nice, actually. There's also the grotto in here. If I can go down the hole. Was that? That's got to be a full, surely. Oh wait, I don't have the big sword yet. It's Giant's Knife. Hold on, isn't that what I need? Giant's Knife? That's a good one, right? It doesn't break? Or did I already have it? No, I've already got the big Goron sword. I just picked up the butter knife as well. There is actually an option where you can switch between the two of them. Because there is some purposes to butter knife as well. Yeah. I was like, hold on, I already got big Goron sword. That's what confuses me when I get both of them. Yeah, unfortunately this grotto I need Din's Fire and magic to get to the cow, so we're waiting for a while there. I will double check it, but I'm pretty sure I need... Oh yeah, Cow grotto, yeah, I can't do it. Requires magic and Din's Fire, which I have neither. Oh, there is something I can do over here. Fairy fountain. Hopefully fairy fountain... Whoa! That was close. Hopefully fairy fountain pays off, because the last... God knows how many randomizers I've done. I've had one fairy fountain pay off, and that's it. The rest have been shite. They continue to be shite. All those items are not a single good one. They are scams. You may as well call them the scam fountains. There's also a fairy fountain I can do in the graveyard too. The worst one is in Sacred Forest Meadow, because without climb, you have to do it as an adult. Literally go down the grotto, do the fairy fountain, hope it's good, and then save warp out because you're stuck without climb. It's so mean and it's so scummy. None of the fish were good. Well, in one stream we've got nearly half the Triforce pieces. I feel pretty proud. Nearly, she says. Haven't quite gotten there. I mean, if we end with half the Triforces, that'd be good. Fish! All skips. Almost 50%. He's still a little under, really, because he's lacking the tools. Although that can change very quick in a randomizer. All it takes is one decent check, and yeah, we're winning. I mean, for example, since we have access to chests now... Ooh, that's a good one. Never mind. At least it's not a VC crash and only Link is frozen. Now, that's a bit of a very old reference. I've had one VC crash when I played this on the Wii. And it was a very convenient one, too. I was showing off one of the sequence breaks you can do, and it VC crashed right after. And I was like, well, I guess cheaters never prosper. Actually, that was my first YouTube short, actually. No sequence breaking for the Wii. This was when I was first learning how to sequence break. That's a long time ago. It was also one of the earliest charity events as well for Ocarina of Time. And it was the very first one I ever did. That's a throwback. 2020 was my first charity event. Speaking of, we are going back to them. I'm doing them next year. We're skipping this year. It's a bit hard to slot one in this year. Don't play Minecraft for 3 weeks and rust starts appearing. It's a bit like that whenever I do Star Fox. I'm also gonna go check the horseback archery. Because I didn't check that. Hopefully I don't need to do it. Alright, please, for the love of my sanity, be useless. Be nothing. Oh, sweet. No! I don't feel like competing for a red rupee. Here's something else I need to think. Since I've already nearly too far off 50% on Triforce, will I need to do the dungeons? What am I doing? That's not the door I wanted. This is the door I wanted. And hopefully when I do Dampe, I don't need to... I'm gonna have to beat Dampe again, ain't I? Alright, note to self, I need to beat Dampe when I go back to Kakariko. There's usually something in here. Every single randomizer, there's been an item I've needed in this room. Seems to be not the case this time round. And I just did that to be a smartass. That's an alternative. If you don't have a way of killing them, you can use your bow and arrow. Is it effective? It is when you've got no other option. Otherwise, no. Wow, this had nothing this time round. It's been my lucky room in every other rando. I can't climb, you idiot. Habit. A lot of bad old habits die hard in this bloody randomizer. Until you get the ability to do it. Alright, here's a question. How long is it going to take me to find the ability to climb? I think the last randomizer was 8 or 10 hours. It was insane. Okay, I didn't need the ability to climb for like majority of the game. And that last randomizer was the one where I didn't need to do any of the dungeons. It was actually quite crazy. You know what? I should have just did what I did last time and just did bows. It actually makes these guys so much easier. Don't ask me how, but it did. Also, yes. Oh, it didn't work this time, but you can get crushed by that chest. Probably a water temple. Normally I'd say water temple is a waste of time, but in this particular randomizer, water temple is actually pretty good. So I can't diss it. Just because pots are on. If pots weren't on, Water Temple is a waste of time. It's like, I'm pretty sure I don't need long shot for this. I don't have magic, so I can't do me big spin. Come here, doggos. Come here, doggos. It's like chesting Asti. This is what Asta does to me. She's actually quite cruel. She's worked out if she runs in a circle, I stop chasing her because I get dizzy. So if she wants to keep the toy, run in a circle, human can't chase. One of the rare times I've actually come here and I can't do the silver block. I don't have strength 2. Oh yeah, if you want to solve this room the easiest without having to use any skill, just literally jump into the center of the room. It breaks the puzzle. I don't think they thought that one through properly. Intentional death too. Lost Woods Bridge, nice. Can't get to it though. I can't do this room. I don't have Megaton Hammer. I did not think that through. Huh. Well, at least I can leave. But I'm gonna have to leave this chest behind. Psych! Damn, that was only a spider token. Can I even do this room? I normally say yes because Song of Time, which I don't have. I don't have hover boots. Yeah, I don't think I can do this room. If I had Song of Time, that's an alternative to it, but without hover boots, this is a no-go. I've had long shot, maybe. Alright, that's a no-go. Alright. What did I gain from that? I don't think I gained anything from that. Was it even worth going in there? I don't think it was. And it was a red rupee where I couldn't make it upstairs. Yeah, child time chests are available. It's more of a question of what child chest can I get access to, though. Deku Tree is still a big no-no to me because I can't climb and I don't have Din's Fire or magic. And a lot of the child chest I can get as an adult. So So that becomes another question. Which ones can I do as an adult and which ones do I have to do as a child? That becomes the fast part. Yes, that is one of them. That's child only. I will kind of come back and do that when I have a... Well, I can do that next save warp as a kid, I guess. Like, I'm not really going to go out of my way for it. Really? Stupid bloody hitboxes. Weak collision there. Already done the big Poe check. I did that early on. Recovery heart was what I got out of it. It was useless. So, did I do the grotto here? Great, I can't remember. No, I didn't. It's still available. I was like, hold on, I'm just gonna double check. Did I do the open grotto chest? No, I didn't. I just got access to the chest. Of course I haven't. Tad bit mean. I don't think the Redeads deserve that. They were hoarding a Triforce. They so deserved it. Hold on. Isn't there a chest in here, Brain? Not a chest, a crate. No. There is that random house, though, in Market I need to do. And there's also the potion shop as well as a kid. I came back here for nothing. It's a shame it's not nighttime. There is the golden sculptura that I can't do. There is all a graveyard I can do as well, and a lot of that can be done as an adult. Huzzah, because it's nighttime only as a kid. And there's also a fairy fountain down here too. So hopefully Bob can be found now. And it's a shame I don't have C down because I can't do the Song of Sun Song. We'll get there eventually. There was also that check as well, but I can't do it. Triforce down in the graveyard. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, really? Why are the fairy fountains always... Oh, there's a key here. Do we count that as useful? Unsure. It depends if Fire Temple hoards me anything decent. So we still haven't found Bob. Great, I have to do this at like double speed now. I'm pretty sure Danpei gets faster because I've done the initial race. And a lot more aggressive. All because I knocked on his door as a kid. Oh my god, I've run into every single flame. Shut up, Navi. Oh good, I didn't have to... It was just a bloopy. I came back for a bloopy. Oh, you're kidding me, right? I'm soft locked because I don't have Song of Time. I haven't failed that in a while. Alright, well, all that's left now in Graveyard is Dampé's digging tour, which I'm scared Bob's there. Because I've had access to that since the beginning of this randomizer. I just haven't been able to line up a time for it. The crate is another check. We know there's a Triforce underneath it. And then there's also the Sun Song check. I don't have ZL, so I can't check the Royal Tomb, and unfortunately the glitch to get into it early without ZL doesn't work in this version. You know, I could have just waited outside so I can get the Golden Sculptor. It's only problem having the checklist up in pause. If I get C down, I can have the Sun Song access for easy day and night. Do 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 do. Even opponents like, move, go do something. Nearly there. Just to spite me. Good grief. Even if it gives it... Oh, I don't even have Sun Song. I haven't even picked it up. So even if I get C down, I can't play Sun Song because I haven't picked it up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here we go again. This is just like another randomizer I did. Round and round we go, the sanity bus. Where my sanity goes, nobody knows. At least I can do all the checks here. Hi, Mr. Skull. Bye, Mr. Skull. That was rude. I'm gonna go visit Cal Grotto here. Unfortunately, I can't get to one part of Death Mountain Crater or Trail because I don't have Climb. Rip the dream, it ends here for the trail. Oh, I see buoyancy! I see buoyancy! Oh, we're winning. Alright, I can get the Lake Hylia now. We can fish. A cow is hiding a Triforce piece. Well, I guess the cows are actually the Triforce keepers. And it gave me one of its cow hearts. You can keep that. Is it worth going in here? Actually, it is. It is so worth going into Goron City. For the weirdest of answers. I don't think that worked because it won't load it in. This game can be pretty weird in regards to how things work. Oh, it might have worked actually. Obviously, I'm gonna come back as a kid because the Golden Skulltula spawns only as a kid. Oh, fuck yes! Okay, it was so worth coming in here. I was like, do I have a reason to come in here? Yes, I do. Fuck yes. Alright, 2 gambits have paid off in this randomizer where I'm like, do I have to come in here? Not really, but I'm going to anyways. I'm getting good at these gambits. Alright, I can climb. I was just saying how I don't have access to one part of Crater because I don't have climb. Alright, I have full access to Hyrule Lake now, or Lake Hylia. Yes, we can do Deku Tree as well. Yes, I got the ability for buoyancy as well, so yeah, Deku Tree is fully in logic now. And I just need to see down, and we have access to... Wow, okay, Goron City was the answer to my woes. That was huge. As I said, I only came in here because Lost Woods, and I got ability to Lost Woods from Kokiri in here, making this completely obsolete. That was the only reason why I came here, to get to Lost Woods. That paid off huge time. Absolutely huge. Don't know how I missed that. Here's a bomb. We're gonna make it halfway. Yes. All right. Link is no longer as bad now. It's the chaos is now starting to die down. Fish grotto. Fish. Where's fish? Fish is a bomb. It's useless. I can't play Saria's song. Oh, no. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. What are you doing there? I don't have Saria's song? Oh, no. I'll just backflip my way over. He's just a kid. No Saria's song? It's fine. What's Mido gonna do? I'm an adult, he's a kid. Ah, it didn't work. I was gonna clip that and it said no, it didn't work. Wait, where am I? What have I done? I went backwards. I don't know how I managed to do that. I managed to take the wrong way and still go the right way. If that makes sense. 46. Have you seen the guards here in Hyrule? I don't think they're gonna do squat. I think they're re-deads, if anything. A green rupee. Has any of the shops been decent at all in this randomizer? They've been absolutely garbage. If I find out there's a second beehive in there... I have a habit for missing beehives, and it gets annoying after a while. Well, I just worked out what I can stream post-surgery if I really feel like streaming. all I can hear is opening up a shadow boss key. I'm like, yes, in my head, and all I hear is no, no. It's like, I think that's yes, yes, yes. That's a good thing. Please be something good. Are you kidding me? I get there's like nearly 1,600 checks, but why is every fairy fountain so bad? It feels weird being able to climb again. Bye! And I don't have Song of Storms, so I can't check there. While we're here, we may as well do a quick little duck into Forest Temple. There's not really too much I can do in here. Even if I really wanted to sequence break, I can't because I don't have Phantom Ganon's soul. Sad face. That is so loud. I don't know why this one song is always so loud. All of Kokiri can be done. I need to try and talk over the music. Thank God. So when we go back to Kid, Kokiri can be done. It's actually quite a lot of checks in Deku Tree. Now, note to self, don't miss the pots in here. I always do. I'll be like, I've done Forest Temple. I'll check the tracker and it'll be like, no, you missed the pots in the lobby. Every single time. Today is not one of those days. Oh, I was meant to... Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I will deal with that in my own time. I was going to make a copy of my save file so I didn't have to come back to Forest Temple and redo it. I wanted the cutscene with the pose. I'm an idiot. That's right, I'll do it in my own time. Although I might even record that on the 3DS. Oh, Megaton Hammer, we're winning. Alright, that's huge. That gives us a couple of checks on Death Mountain Crater and Trail as well. Plus Fire Temple can now fully be done once I get the tunic. Now I just gotta double check what shop was holding that again. I'm a bit too far away. Rude! Actually, you need to go away. You are not welcome here, sir. Goodbye. Ow, I did a weird roll again. Please tell me I can make that. And no, that doesn't work in vanilla. Sadly, you gotta do the Song of Time first. I see a soul! It's Phantom Ganon! Please be real! That was a bad idea giving me that! That's the worst soul you could have given me at the moment. Oh, hell yeah! I'm now a kid in the candy store. I am taking full advantage of that. The one soul they shouldn't have given me, Phantom Ganon. What's over here? Nothing. And yeah, Song of Time blocks are just a mere suggestion. If you've watched me do enough of these, a lot of things are just mere suggestions. As I'm about to show as well. Ow. Oh my god. Either I'm doing this too late, or I'm not quite lining this up. Too early. I really need to clean this controller. I'll have moments like that where I will pull back on my analog, but it's not quite registering it. Or I just need to replace the control stick in general. As I said, walls are a mere suggestion. As I said, that was the worst soul they could have given me. The lag is real, though. My game is lagging. That's annoying. This is the worst boss to have any lag on. That was a really lucky Phantom Ganon to get it like that. Now the fun part, doing this with the big Goron sword. That would have been some damage. Ah! I can't play tennis when you're throwing it above my head. Easy. Alright, I think this makes this day as well. It's currently 6:22, and I think the moment I step into this warp, it becomes daytime. So hopefully I didn't need to be nighttime. Because if I did, whoops. Yeah, 12 o'clock. Oh. My medallion reward is arrows. Alright, back in we go. I need to pull up my hammer too. I has a hammer, I'm gonna use it. Alright, now on to our regular schedule program of Forest Temple. I also didn't have the boss key, so technically that was out of logic. And it was all for nothing, thankfully. Squished a spooder. I did that in bottom of the well as well. Because screw doing that the normal way. Thankful for strength 1. Push, push. I have fast push on it and it's still so slow. Did you know too that this is my favorite temple? I think I might be one of the few people that really likes Forest Temple. If I had to take a pick out of all the temples, Forest Temple is my favorite. I could do a trick, but I'm not going to. I'm not confident I'm going to be able to land it. Not without hover boots. Also, my next video essay might not be on Forest Temple. It may or may not be. It has really cool, not really cool, but just interesting trivia about the pose. I just gotta figure out how I can link the two of them together. Other than just saying, hey, did you know this one little cool fact? And that was it. 10 seconds later. I'm not gonna untwist the corridors just yet. This should be Joe. Let's see if I can remember the Poe names. This is Joe or Joelle. I think the game refers to her as Joe, but it should be Joelle. Yeah, it is Joelle. Okay, I thought it was Joe. I think one of the versions just calls her Joe. Oh, I don't have my Deku Nuts out. Joelle is the second eldest. Also, fun fact, Joelle is actually tomboy. If you go off what the name is inspired from. Oh, I need some health. Oh my god. That's what I get for mashing. Oh my god, I was on the right side the first time. This one should be... Beth? I'd like to say this one's Beth. Yes, okay, Beth is the second youngest. Amy should be the one in the block puzzle. She's the youngest. And then Meg, obviously, is the final one. She's the eldest. And that's all I can do in here. I have to go slightly backwards. How's that for memory on the pose? It's kind of one of those niche little things. It's actually based off the Four Sisters and Little Women. That's why I knew Joelle is technically tomboy if you're going off that, because Joelle is the tomboy who likes creative writing. She wrote literature. That was her little hobby, I guess. And then Beth is an artist. I think she liked painting. Really random trivia. I know, I found out and I was like, well, okay, I think I'm doing a random video on this. I thought it was really cool. Because I like that type of stuff, because as I said, I'm a little bit of a literature nerd. The other one I'm working on too is the comparisons for William Shakespeare's Macbeth and how that might tie into Star Fox 64. I do have a link. I did do a lot of straw pulling for it, but I has a link. Nerd. I know. I am totally a nerd. But as I said, to be a speedrunner, you kind of have to be a nerd. I just sat there and took right in the face. How you doing, Phantom? Oh my god! Can you not? I has nuts. Use nuts. And now we're using our brain. Stupid floor master. And I think that's all I can do. Yeah, we're a bit dead. Dead in the water there. Alright, well, Amy and Meg will have to wait. Where am I going now? You could have waited for me to come down. You don't need to be that eager to smush me. Nice try. All I have in my head at the moment is Deku Tree. That's all I have in my head, and that's annoying. Oh, you idiot. I actually wanted to be in Lost Woods. What am I doing? Back. I wanted to go back to Goron City. That's what I wanted to do. I guess I could take a little bit of a sneaky out into Death Mountain Crater. I want to be in Lost Woods. Leaves Lost Woods. I know, I do it all the fucking time. It's unreal. I'll tell myself, hey, I want to do this. Yeah, now I'm officially lost. Lucky I'd climb, because that would have been annoying. Pop your asses up. I didn't even read what it was, I just bought. No read, just buy. It's usually crap. Can't do Great Fairy because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I technically have the big tracker, I can just look at that. I'm just gonna unlock it. Oh yeah, what's up here? Nothing. I regret looking now. Down we go. It's a nut. Bing bong, it's midday. I know that. It's really quiet next door. I'm guessing Ben ended. Fish! Where's my mouse? Fish! Fish, fish, fish. Nothing. It's just a nut. I guess I can also mark Volcano off as nothing. It was a bloopy, really? I'm sacrificing my life for a bloopy. Got to the final round, got killed by a Persian, rage quit, and forgot to do a rag. Good job, Ben. A green rupee for a claim check. Yeah, you know what? I have a better idea. You can shove it where the light don't shine. Celebi, Raikou, and Persian. That sounds absolutely filthy disgusting. Although at the same time, you should have been able to win that. That's a skill issue. Although that's rich coming from me. Now we walk slowly back up. I might bang my head into a couple of things on purpose. It's all fine, it's all intended, it's all on purpose. I hate not having my C down button. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nearly nighttime. You know how I said, you know, I hope I don't need nighttime? I did. Is it gonna be worth the payoff? Probably not. Are we gonna do it anyways? Yes, we are. Because if my luck, will be something. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I read chat for like 1 millisecond and I jumped off. Tried to, Wob got flinched twice in a row. Ben could have landed Mirror Coat and won the cup. Celery. Oh, dear God. Oh, the salt levels would have been so off the chart. Well, I don't think we need salt for a while in the house. And that was so not worth it. Dodongo's cabin. I still don't have bomb shoes. What the hell is this? How have I not gotten bomb shoes? Hello? I have multiple opportunities for bomb shoes. I don't have bomb shoes. Hello? I'd like to report a weird shenanigan going on. can't show off something cool. I'd like the bomb shoes. Oh, and before bomb shoes was like a buyable. And I bet I missed it. Hold on. No, it's not. It hasn't been a buyable. Okay, ignore me. You aren't chasing the giant Dodongo statue K-World. Damn it! I was like, nobody will know. Yeah, any physical move gets past 4-volt Torb. That's hilarious. Luckily I have 2 medallions, because otherwise Pierre doesn't spawn either. Nut. It's amazing how much junk items are in this game. Well, we're not struggling for health anymore. I was at the start. Yes, there is something behind that waterfall, or the lava fall. Don't ask me how you get behind it without burning to death. Yeah, I have a feeling we need to go to Fire Temple. I have everything for it. All I need to do is go buy the tunic, that's it. Who brings a knife to a sword fight? It's usually a heart, yep. Alright, mate, come get me. Oh, just because I moved forward 1 inch. Bye. A gold skull token. I came all the way back here for that. And some jars. Which, by the way, I've come here, done the jars, and I've missed one. That's the worst. He just happened to be in the wrong spot at the wrong time. I love how Tristram... I haven't heard the song Tristram in this for a very long time, and it just happens to be my menu song. I got to listen to it at the start, and I barely did that. It's the only Diablo song, too. $48. As I said, I'd like to end this with 50 Triforce pieces. Or more. More the merrier. Alright. I'm gonna be a smartass. Oh, it only works if, you know, I actually land both arrows. I tried to be a smartass, it backfired. One more go. I got it. Alright, moment of truth. Is this golden sculptor worth it or is it a piece of shit? Please tell me it's gonna be a piece of shit. Could be a start if I actually can shoot it. Please be not worth it. Good, it's a green rupee. I don't need to come back for it. It's the most inconvenient golden sculpture in the game. Long shot! I forgot that was in here. Well, I can get that green rupee now. That's the irony of that long shot. I can now get that green rupee. Just to knock it off my tracker. Alright, that's huge. Early long shot. 3 hours into the rando and I have a long shot. We got hookshot very easy in this seed, thankfully. Although the most annoying part is coming up. I don't have hover boots. Actually no, it might be a good thing I don't have hover boots. We'll find out in a second. I still technically need to go through the next part. Hover boots normally just speeds it up, but since grass and all that is randomized, I still technically need to do this. And the next little dinos part has pots that I need to go destroy. Scam. Imagine paying 10 rupees for a recovery heart. And a stick. Who pays 10 rupees for a stick? I did, apparently. Guess I'm the sucker. I just found one for free. Link did. Alright. Oh, there's a Triforce up there. No. I have to do this. Oh, you ripper. I did it. The last time I did that, I fell off. I grabbed the ledge, but apparently the universe said nope, and I fell off. Don't know how I did it, but I was like, nah. That's just mean. The game literally just said nope. Alright, got my shortcut back up. I have to do this the old-fashioned vanilla way? That's so lame! I wanted to bomb chew this. Every other rando I've bomb chewed that statue. This one, I gotta do it the old vanilla way? That's so boring. And of course the irony, I pick up bombs there. This is so lame, man. Who does it this way? Oh, I managed to despawn it. That's the only reason why that failed. I despawned it. You just did say. I did. It's so lame! It's cool using the bomb chews because it's one of the rare times bomb chews gets used. Unless you're playing Master Quest, where they actually gave a bit more emphasis to bomb chews. Go away. Come get me. All I did was look at you. Right, open up my door. Alright, at least it was worth backtracking. 50 of 50! Well, we achieved the stream goal, which was getting half the Triforces. I was like, I better not see I've missed a check, because I'll get mad. Usually what I miss is a piece of grass, and then I go all the way back and get it. Which is why I did the shortcut. Did we pick up King Dodongo's soul? Yes, we did. I couldn't remember if it was a full trap or not. Because sometimes I will get a full trap and then I'll think in my head I have the item and I don't. Which is funny, I'm going to be touching grass a bit later in the day. Oh yeah, she did too, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was a full or if it was a funny one. I was like, I remember it being something. Yeah. Really? You turn around at the last second and burn my ass. Well, this is gonna be... Oh yeah, I forgot. Did I get the grass? Yeah, no, I didn't get the grass. I just saw it as I closed the menu down. There is a grass patch in this room. Do not ask me why. I didn't even know this one existed until the randomizer. I was like, there's a grass in here? I literally come in here, turn right, and immediately start going to the back rooms. I would have never even seen that grass. I would have paid it no mind. I still can't believe I got no bomb shoes though. That's usually the first thing I get. Or at least the second thing I get. If it's not bomb shoes first, I get bombs and then a little bit after I'll get bomb shoes. It's never hammer before bomb shoes. I've had one randomizer where hammer was the very first item I picked up. That was the only exception to that rule. I has questions as well. Why is King Dodongo second? I feel like King Dodongo is easier than Queen Goma. I feel like as a kid, I struggled more with Queen Goma than I did King Dodongo. Repeat. Dungeon is harder, so boss easier. Maybe? There's a couple of, like, interesting parts where it's like, why did they do that? I don't know. We'll never know. It's the same in the remake of Star Fox, where I'm like, why did they do that? More referring to Titania. And I'm like, I don't think we're ever gonna know. That'll be one of those, we'll just make assumptions. Makes sense lore-wise, but it's just a weird choice. They screwed with that. Where am I going now? I'm gonna have to turn the car around and go all the way back to Goron City. I'm gonna take a sticky beak into Fire Temple. I kind of have a feeling something is in there. Because I keep getting stuff for Fire Temple, and the only reason why I get stuff for Fire Temple is because I need to go do it. Castle doesn't need to be done, that gets skipped. Child Kokiri, yeah. We also need to do the Kokiri Sword test as well. I'm gonna hold off on a little bit on that one. But just, something's telling me Fire Temple. Because we got Fire Temple pretty early. And I have Hammer, I have Soul. So, hold on, have I done... I have not. This is why we have a tracker, because I could not remember for the life of me if I did something and I haven't. We're still missing quite a fair amount of items too. I don't have ZL, so technically I can't do Zora's Domain even though I've nearly got everything for it. By logic, I can't get in there because it expects me to have ZL. Otherwise, I'd be ducking my ass into there now. Because Jabu... Actually, no. We don't have Slingshot. Huh. Now I'm questioning how much of the logic expects Slingshot. I know there's something in Lost Woods that needs Slingshot, but... Other than that, do you really need Slingshot? For Goma, no. You can do Goma without Slingshot. Oh, hold on. Deku Tree does require Slingshot. Deku Tree actually can't be fully % done. That's just mean. I had one button. One job. Press the right button. Bombs. I don't even have my elemental arrows either. Alright, Flare Dancer. And did you know that Flare Dancer is weak to Master Sword? The randomizer goes out of its way to tell you this. I don't know why I did the hook shot either. I have a hammer. I think it tells you in vanilla? Does it tell you in vanilla that it's weak to Master Sword? I'd assume most players would have just used the Master Sword anyways. The chances of them having the big Goron sword would have been... What do you reckon? Pretty small? No, it doesn't tell you in vanilla? I'm trying to think, does it tell you anywhere? Other than like maybe strategy guides. It just says the weak spot is its head. I'm trying to think where it would have told you. Maybe a strategy guide. I don't think the manuals would have said it. I know it's one of the hints in the randomizer, that's all. Dang, deploy the Volvagia. At least it's not the Gorgon. We actually can do Volvagia. I'm just sad I don't have ice arrows. So it means instead of doing 2 ice arrows, I have to do 3 arrows, I think it is. 51. Have a few more of them, please. Oh, hold on. I can't do Volvagia. I don't have hover boots. Never mind. I spewed bullshit, as always. No Volvagia. And I don't have enough keys to get there. I can't do that. I don't have Song of Time, nor do I have C down. Which is annoying. C down is holding me up on quite a few things, actually. The moment we get Song of Storms too, I get access to bottom of the well. Really? I don't know what that sequence of events was, but that was definitely something. Damn, Ben must be really salty. He normally comes in and then he, like, says I'm hungry. He hasn't even done that. He's gonna say, I need rupees. I'm broke again. How many people knew this one existed? I couldn't even tell you what these are in vanilla. I didn't even know this one existed until I did randomizers. At least this setting of randomizer anyways. Don't know why that exists, but it does. I'm assuming they make use of that in Master Quest. Can I get up? Bombs, arrows, and a heart. Is that it? I feel like it was supposed to be something. Because, like, why would you have that? It's so random. Which makes me think it was supposed to be something at one point, but they changed their mind. Oh, come on! That's bullshit! 3 checks, all 3 of them are green rupees. That's lame. We're nearly out of keys. I said something was down here, but I've only found a Triforce piece, and that's it, so... Either Fire Temple is Way of the Hero just because of that one Triforce piece, or there's something deeper into the temple, and I don't have enough keys for it. So we do need to come back. So that tells me we still need to go to Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia is just filled with items at the moment. Because we didn't have access to that for a while. I don't know if that landed. Yes, it did. Don't know what I'm doing this way. I need to go the other way. I still don't have magic either. That's actually kind of annoying. No magic. I'm magicless. I think I've said this fact before, but this particular golden skulltula was always the last golden skulltula. Oh! The last golden skulltula we always got, because we didn't know it was there. It wasn't until we got a strategy guide that we learnt that that golden skulltula exists. Like, if I miss that, I'm rage quitting at a fire temple. Right, last check for fire temple. Nothing! Other than a Triforce piece. Alright, I'll... Kid time! Because I can't think of anything else I can do as an adult. I love how that needed 2 save warps to get right back to where I needed. Because I couldn't be arsed doing it the other way. Alright, so we got Saria's house, we got the Kukiri sword chest. We got lots of things. We has bugs. Oh, there's my magic, never mind. You know that thing I was talking about, you know, like 1 minute earlier about having no magic? Yeah, ignore that, I've got magic now. Apparently it was in Saria's house the entire time. And shh. I know I missed it when I came here as an adult. It just made sense to do it as a kid. Because then that way I'd remember that I need to come back here. Oh, okay, so that is almost lore accurate. That normally has the Kukiri sword, but it's a Triforce now. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Slams my head into a boulder instead. So I don't have a slingshot, I can't use Saria's song, I has bugs. So majority of Lost Woods is a no-no. I don't have dive. Well, the right dive. Give him my spider. Oh wait, what am I doing? We're gonna have to give up the stick. That means I've actually got to do this. Oh wait, it won't work if I actually got the stick equipped. Oh my god. I swear this glitch got harder on PC. There we go. Oh, there's my slingshot. Okay, now I can fully do Deku Tree. It was worth doing that Golden Skulltula. I may as well keep my bugs out. I believe I've got one of the Lost Woods. Oh no, I've got both of them. I've got the Lost Woods... Hold on, did I? No, apparently I can't read. I've got the bridge only. I don't have theatre. I read something else. Link, put down child tantrum. Hammer down. We need to talk. Put the hammer down, Link. Link has a bit of anger issues he needs to take out. Boom. And then get soul bombs. Yeah, okay, this is a sequence of events I'd wish never happened. I may as well go do the shrubs in theater. And then because I got me slingshot... do we risk Ocarina game? Do you think I can do an Ocarina game without C down? No. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna try Ocarina game without C down. I have one button I can't use. We have to hope I don't roll it. Good. Statistically, I should be able to do this. Good. One more. Can't be C down. Yes! I was expecting a C down there just to troll me. And I got nothing out of it. Damn. I gambled, it paid off, and it wasn't worth it. I hate when that happens. I only needed 3 buttons for that. That's right, I put the hammer there so I don't accidentally override it. Is that Triforce? Oh my god, I actually got something from a shrub. Huzzah. Alright, off the Deku Tree we go. We're off to see the Deku Tree, the wonderful tree of Oz. Actually, I'm curious, is there any video games that took inspiration from the Wizard of Oz? There probably is. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fire medallion is doing in here, but it is. And I still don't have access to the trials, so it's still a big whoop. Greg is still unaccounted for. He's somewhere in the graveyard, that's all we know. He's probably stuck behind ZL, if I had to take a guess. I mean, now that I've... Come here. Now that I've got the long shot, I can get the Triforce in graveyard. Now, don't forget down here. I've done it once before. I've come down here and forgot one of the grass. I might go for another half hour and then it might do me as well. I just realised we're nearly 3.5 hours into the rando. It's like, damn. That's so cheating. Please don't be an item up here either. I hate getting this item. Please turn around, it's just a recovery heart. Please turn around, it's just a bloopy. Please turn around, it's a green rupee. What is it? It's a recovery heart, good. I hate going for that jump. Triforce. Alright, it's worth coming in here. Oh! Morpher is in here. Never mind. I wanted to give you a treasure, but it looks like you got... Fuck you. Who let Ben's lame puns into this randomizer? I do hope I can modify some of them. I think you can, because there's only a certain amount of full messages that make it into a rando. So something tells me I can modify them. I probably should have gone out of my way to just... Yeah, okay, that was a mistake. I gotta go back all the way up just so I can jump back down. That was dumb. Let's just blame the terrible joke. I'm also gonna equip that now. Oh wait, hold on. No, I should be able to do that. You stopped me for that? I hate when that happens. I just missed. I had to do the hey, hey, hey of shame. Navi just laughed at me in the form of hey, 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 hey. I hate when that happens. Oh no. I was like, did I just overjump that? It went from underjumping to overjumping. Oh, bomb shoes, hell yeah. Too late, I don't need them. Better late than never, I guess. I do need them for one part of Spirit Trial, but that's about it. I'm sure I can come up with an excuse for needing bomb shoes. Water temple. We can't even do water temple. So the trolling doesn't start there until like next stream. I feel like that's not gonna work either. One of those jumps did not feel good. Yeah. One of them did not feel right. Angling on this N64 controller is a pain. I think that's off. Yeah. I think I did that too quick. I think that moved at the last second. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say that felt better. That second jump that I do, the side hops, one of those at the start did not feel right. And I was like, ah, that did not look good. Alright, reverse Deku Tree. There's normally a web there, but that actually gets despawned. I found another bomb. Really? All my bomb shoes were in here? Oh, I have to get rid of... Cool, I need to do that again. I will overwrite that once I've done the web burning, I guess. It normally helps just having Din's Fire, because then I don't need to worry about overriding Deku Stick. It's just annoying now, because I have to boomerang everything. You know, I'm actually questioning how many dungeons I actually have to do. Because if we're already halfway and I haven't done the squat in regards to dungeons, I reckon I don't need to do many at all. So Gerudo Training Ground, I don't think I need to do. It looked like it when I first visited. Shadow Temple, I don't think I need to do. I've already got the keys for it, but I haven't gotten anything else. Does that not work on it? Ah, okay. I think these guys are coded just for this, and that's it. Oh, Lens of Truth. Okay, that's big. So we can do Haunted Wasteland and actually now go to Desert Colossus. I can also get the checks in Haunted Wasteland as well. I was gonna say, excuse me? I'm late. I'm late for a very important input. There we go. Oh, there was quite a few Triforces in here. Turn around! I pressed the input a couple of times. Oh, what am I doing? I nearly had a moment there. I was like, hold on, what's this order again? It's like, how long have I been doing this particular randomizer for? That was nearly a mental disaster. I forgot again. I need the Deku sticks. Knowing me, I'm gonna set it there. I missed. Wrong way! Oh, far out. It's that input I need to do. I don't know why I keep thinking inverted. The reason why I'm not bringing out Slingshot is because if I bring Slingshot out, I lose my Deku stick. That's what I should have done in the first place, and that would have been a one-shot. A one-cycle, but I fucked up. Every time I do down left when I should be doing down right. Don't ask me why I keep thinking the input's down left. Triforce, wow, okay. This definitely was the play coming here. Hold on. I need to do that. And then I need to do that. I get it first go this time. Alright. I'm gonna double check before I leave. I've got every bit of grass. I've lost count how many times I've gone to do this, and I don't get them all. Song of Time, I still can't play it. There was a lot of crap in here. Hi! Twin Rover was also sneaking in here. There is so much Triforce in here, okay. I think this is the first time Deku Tree has been loaded. At least this badly. Whew. Alright, I got everything. The lobby heart was a piece of heart, which was not worth it, so that check is done. I will mark it off in a second. First location fully 100% checked. Oh, it was just a recovery heart, really? Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, Long Long Ranch is also done too, I forgot about that. And Deku Tree is done. Dodongo's Cavern is fully checked. Alright. Oh, the Zoroturk. I can't get that because that's 300 rupees. Alright, Lake Hylia. But I've got to make a detour through Gerudo Valley again. So I'm just missing Song of Storms here. I'm going to mark them off. There's 8 checks remaining in Kokiri. What is it? Midday. Because it would have been set to the flag after doing Deku Tree. I'm also going to... I've already got it up. While I'm in Gerudo Valley, get the Golden Skulltula while I'm there. I could easily just take a casual stroll there if I really wanted to. I has time. I has plenty of time. I probably have enough time to go check the Tektite hole as well and see what the dive item is. That's how much time I've got. And while we're in Gerudo Valley as well, we're gonna duck down, do the cow. I need to do the ladder check. There's quite a few things we need to do actually in Gerudo Valley for a kid. But I mainly want the Golden Skull to check at night, and that's it. Oh look, we're gonna go check the Tektite hole. That won't bite me in the ass, surely. I mean, I has all night. The other checks don't require nighttime. This tree was further away than I thought. I just wanted to check it, see if I had to do it, and then leave. Is this even randomized? Alright, Gerudo Valley. And then Lake Hylia. What are we up to? 3.5. Well, that's a good way to finish the stream. Fishing. I'll probably have to make a note that I'm probably going to end up doing 1 fish and that's it. I would do the cow, but I can't have a cow, man. I don't have dins. Now you're out of things to do at night. That's probably a good thing. By the time I get Sunsong... Oh, not really. There's Golden Skulltula in Zora's River on the ladder. There's still some of those checks I haven't done. And since I have buoyancy, I can do all that. Really? How long have I had access to that check? That's annoying. I could have had bomb chews, but no, I didn't come do it. I was like, it's a single check, I'm not gonna go need it. It's a bomb chew. Fuck's sakes. I could have had bomb chews for the Dongo's cabin, but no! I didn't think it was worth it. And yet I did all the other one-offs. I hate when that happens. Don't ask me how Link survives that. Let me roll! He has strong knees and strong ankles. I do that, and I have tarsal tunnel on my left foot. Oh, I need to check my ankle in a second, too. Milk Jugs is looking around. Oh, it didn't give me anything. Stupid rat. He's nearly up to 1,000 steps. I need another 2,000. That's just from me tapping my foot during the stream, if I remember that is. And then I gotta hope when I get the 3,000 steps, Kangaskhan is one of my 3. If it's not, I gotta send Rat back to Heart Gold, and then send him back out for another stroll. And it's not even my Pokemon! Don't ask me why I'm walking Milk Jugs the Rattata. And who called him Milk Jugs? Because I get the weirdest sentences sometimes on the Pokewalker. It's like Milk Jugs is waiting patiently. It's like, shut up, rat. I'm not even supposed to be the one walking you. Have I got... Yes, I do. We have a golden Scottler here that I can do with bugs. Iron boots! I like that. Although I don't have Zorotunic yet, so it's not all bad news yet. And I don't have all the keys yet either. Bottom of the well key, that's my first one. I think. Where's bottom of the well? 2 or 3, I've gotten one before. Can we visit the shark now? We can. I don't have Zorotunic, but I got plenty of health. Oh, I'm gonna have to start sprinting. Speaking of bottom of the well, I just got another key. Game, don't give me any more reasons to go down there. I just need Zorotunic, so either I pick that up or I get the adult's wallet. No, sorry, the giant's wallet. Or Tycoon. Me knowing my luck, the game will give me Tycoon. Zorotunic is in Kokiri's shop. It does not feel like I'm moving any faster. That was a long swim. Nut. I came out there for a nut. Phrasing was bad on that one. By the time I get to the other golden Scottler on the back of the observatory, it's going to be daytime. Run! Run, boy, run! And I'm not going to make it, am I? I am not making this. I think I'm going to get one hit in and it's going to be daytime. 2 hits in, but I was too fucking slow. I rushed it. I sabotaged myself. It's alright, game. I didn't need a little jingle to tell me that there was a hole there. Who put that there? Medallion! It's real. I still don't have access to the trials, so I can't even show off the locked doors. By the time we get there, they're all going to be unlocked. You're gonna have to take my word for it. Triforce! I ain't waiting all around all day just for this one fucking golden skulltula. It can be destroyed later. Or we're gonna ignore it and pretend it didn't have anything. That's my headcanon now. I missed it, I can't be asked, it doesn't have anything. That's usually how it rolls in this randomizer. If it's an inconvenience, I ain't getting it. And it totally won't bite me in the ass. I mean, if this is C down, I'll get it because I've got Sun Song. Never mind. Alright, fishing! I do have a rumble pack in, but unfortunately my adapter doesn't pick it up. Alright, we get us into Tetris the entire time. Neat! Couldn't think of a better song, actually. Alright, how many fish are gonna troll me today? A bloopy. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. As I said, this is the perfect way to end stream. And you know what the worst thing I've done? I've done this. I've picked up the fish that gives you the prize, and I forgot to hand him in. That's a small one. Nice. So far, I haven't been trolled. Touch wood that remains. I haven't had any nice items, though. Ben said he wants to play Ocarina of Time now just purely for the fishing minigame, and that's it. He's like, I didn't know this game had fishing. And I'm like, of course it does. Fishing's so popular, they forced it into Majora's Mask Remake. Ow. Try that again. He knows there is no Magikarps, right? These are the Magikarps. This one's as dumb as a Magikarp, I would say that. I say, can you grab on? What'd I say? Touch wood, I got trolled. That's gonna have something, I bet. He took 3,000 years to latch on and he lets go instantly. That's just mean. Is that because I called him as dumb as a Magikarp? Either way, I think I got what I deserved. I said yes, why not? I'm gonna keep it and turn it into fish and chips. Actually, we're having fish burgers tonight, so we can be part of my burger tonight. I think we're having... what have I got left? Barramundi? Barramundi, steamed barramundi in a burger. With a bit of avocado. Don't know what we're doing for lunch though. I haven't thought that far. I figured out dinner, but I haven't figured out lunch. What the? Try that again, sir! I had Vegemite's toast for breakfast. The most Aussie thing I can have. I mean, it would have been even more Australian if I had it with a Milo. That's for later on. Shut up, Nabby. I couldn't even see where that fish was. Oh, something! Oh. Justify a temple small key, but I guess that is better than nothing. Not quite in range. Good. Easy. It's the 10-pounder, and he gave me a bloopy. All that work for a bloopy. Now the actual reward better be worth it. Yeah, that's the only one that can get the reward. In the previous randomizers that I did, it was 3 different ones could give the actual prize. I had 1 escape on me. That's so annoying. Don't. I was gonna say, don't hit the yes button on that one. Oh no, there's one more. I mean, I've had runs where I've had 2 or 3 escapes, so I guess 1 is a good thing. There's only 1 I've got to redo. So I only missed fish 6. Not bad. As I said, it's better than missing 3 of them. One. Alright, gotta do it again. No, I think it was near the other fish. The neck lily pads that I missed it. He'll sparkle, that's how I know which one it is. There he is. This one. This asshole. If he escapes again... I haven't had anyone do that yet. A double escape. He had bomb bag. I knew it. Didn't I call that when he escaped? I'm like, he had something. Right, 2. Three. Alright, 4. Now gotta double check this one. Alright, there's 2 of them. And I gotta go right back for this one. Alright, the one sparkling, that's the one I want. That one. Why did I do that? What possessed me to press the A button? He's gone. I gotta do another 4 rounds to get him back. I said, don't know what possessed me. All I had to do was just let it go away. Right, over there. Oh, there's this one catch. You can't do it too close to the wall. Don't press the A button. See, these fish are super active when the loaches are here. Oh, this is so scary. I hate when it's like this. Don't press the A button. Don't press the A button. All right, we've got rid of them. Right, the loach is now super easy to get. He just has to bite, that's all. I don't have a lot of room here. It's like, I could take another angle. Which I might if he doesn't bite. Never mind. Scared the crap out of me too. Oh, really, dude? You just did not do that to me. I lost both of them. One from sheer idiocy, and the second one, RNG, fucked me over. The first one was my fault, the second one, RNG, screwed me over. The 1 in 255 got me. Count it again! 1. This is why I said 200 rupees is good to have for this. Or more. 2! Three! And 4. If I miscounted that, we're in trouble. Because it means I can't count, and yes, it's there. It's like, I can't count, and it's not going to be there. Don't press the A button. Don't press the A button. Don't press the A button. Alright, we've cleared them. You can latch on if you want. Nope. He ain't latching on. Alright. Just gotta roll it in. The hard part's getting it attached. The next hard bit's rolling it in. Come on. Alright, that first one's mine. 15-pounder. We may as well hand it in for some rupees. Because you get 50 rupees for handing in a loach. Sorry, 50 V-bucks. I take that back. That's Fortnite, isn't it? V-bucks? Or is that Roblox? Sorry, Uncle Alert there. I don't know what V-bucks are. I'm showing my age. Unsure. It's either Roblox or Fortnite. I don't know what V-bucks are, but I've definitely heard the term before. I don't know where you came from, but you can go away. You can go away too. Why are they super active when the loaches are out? Oh god, I can't see. I'm in the worst position. I can't see. I can see now. No, you fucking kidding me! I lost it! It gripped and then it unhooked. Are you kidding me? I guess art does imitate real life. Do I have enough money? Yes, I do. Count it again! 1. 2. This is also the same as vanilla. 3. 4. 4. Usually it only takes me 2 attempts to get the Lotus. This one has been a 3er. Only because I screwed up the first one. But then again, this one's unhooked twice on me. So thankfully it's Tetris we're listening to. I would have gone insane any other song. Alright, get rid of the fish around it first. Can you latch on, sir? Any other time you've been so eager for that hook? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Come on, come on! All you gotta do is walk up and grab it, Link! That's all you have to do, mate! Come on! Dude, you on land! You should go in the water! Thank you. It's like, make that make sense. It's a big one, too. And it was only worth... seeds. Pittance! I did all that for stupid Deku seeds. 30 of them. All that for seeds. Well, there's a perfect saying for that one. I will go fuck myself. 50 Lin. Lin? Lin? Don't know what that currency is. I've noticed one of them. Like, I know most of them have come up, but that one I don't know. We've had one. I've had 51. I've had 50 yen. I've had 50 V-Bucks. I've had the Indian rupee. But that's the first one I don't know. Either uncultured or unsure. That's my 2 guesses. I'm going to say that one's a currency, but I'm not sure which one. Oh. Alright! Adult fishing is all I've got left now in Lake Hylia, as well as the other shenanigans, but yeah. Well, time to leave it there, I think. We've done 4 hours. Where would I be going after that? Fire Temple? Water Temple, definitely, but I need another rupee upgrade. Do, do, do. Alright, no one to raid as per usual. Alright, so with that, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you had fun. Shout out to Hunt as well for re-upping the membership today. I need to figure out where we're going. Fire Temple, Forest Temple. I don't think I get any more keys. I could technically sneak into Zabu Zabu, yep. Technically. Not really, it's not logically open, but yes, I can get to it. I still can't do Bottom of the Well because I don't have Song of Storms. I still don't have my seed down button. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Oh. I didn't think of that. Haunted Wasteland and then going on to Desert Colossus. That's where we're going next. I have access to the Wasteland. I have access to Desert Colossus. It'd have to be as an adult. Something has to be there. Because I don't have Strength 2, so I can't duck into the adult section. There's a couple of checks in Desert Colossus. There's a couple of checks in Wasteland. Market. Kid Market. I have Grass there. I have Bombchu Alley. I have Slingshot Alley. Because I've got the Slingshot now. There's grass as well I can access now in Hyrule Castle. Running through my head, Kakariko. Kakariko, there was one check there as well I need to do. Can't do bottom of the well. I still can't do Goron City fully as a kid. Yeah, there has to be something. Graveyard, what graveyard? No, graveyard's still out. There is something in graveyard I can do as an adult. Actually, I'm gonna quickly just have a squiz at that. Because that's irked me now for a little bit. Do I not have Prelude? I thought I picked up Prelude. What do you mean that was a troll? That was a troll one, wasn't it? I remember picking it up, but it must have been a nice trap. Never mind, I was like, I can just Prelude there and, you know, go about my day. Nope. Hold on, I'm gonna go quickly look at this. I know it's a Triforce, but there's a crate. If it's not that, then it's gotta be Sunsong or ZL. But it has irked me for a little bit. It's like, okay, Greg's in Graveyard, we know that. Have I done? Yes, I have done. I know that for a fact. I was like, have I done the Golden Sculpture? Then it's a question of, what have I got? I haven't done the Bean Patch. That technically could also be Greg too. Alright, I'm gonna do... I can't do Goron City Statue, I don't have Saria's Song, nor do I have Din's Fire. Because you need to start that with the torches, and I don't have any way of lighting them at the moment. No Din's Fire, and I don't have Saria... sorry, I don't have ZL to get into the room for the torch for the Deku Stick. That's the main thing holding me up, is ZL for Goron City. Oh, hold on, I'll do this while I'm here. Triforce! I know I said I was gonna end, but I was like, hold on. I hate doing these. Oh my god! Just a couple of checks, because otherwise it's going to irk me until the next stream. At least that way I can have until next stream to plan my attack. There is also Water Temple as well, but as I said, I need Zora Tunic, which means a wallet upgrade. That's not quite on the table yet. Unless I just say, fuck the Zora Tunic and do it Tunicless. That is an option. But I think the game requires Tunic. At least for logic-wise. Oh yeah, chess gamble, damn. That's another one I need to do. Hold on, there's grass in front of the tree. I just need to do a couple of quick checks, and then we'll come back next stream and clean everything up. I also need to do Bombchu Alley as well. Oh yeah, I've done the tree. That tree you do at night, because I don't think these guys let you do it otherwise. Oh no. It's just one adult check. I'm like going, if it's Greg, then I may as well get it now. Then that opens up a lot more options for next stream. And then it means I can do all the flowcharty stuff off stream. I'm going, what do we do? The fact that I'm missing C down is quite big. Because that's stopping a lot of things. That's a big stone wall at the moment. It's stopping Song of Storms, and that's a couple of checks there. It's stopping Saria's song. It's stopping Song of Time. Which, surprise, that at the moment, that's my resort for one thing. It is also stopping Song of Time blocks in Fire Temple. Outside of that, not really too much else there for Song of Time. Oh, Ravaged Village. I must have had Spirit and... sorry, Water and Fire Temple. Can we get to Zelda? That's already done. If you're talking about the kids section, that's already done. The randomizer skips that. That's the next one over. Mate, you don't technically need beans here. That pose like, yeah, no, I don't want that smoke. Damn it. Alright, well, Greg's the next stream. Well, we figure out where he is. What have I got anyways? I don't have ZL. The one normal song I need, and I don't have it. And I don't have my teleport songs, except for Centerade and Bolero, which neither one I can play. I have all of my actions, thank God. I don't have C down. I don't have Morpher, I don't have Bongo, and I don't have Ganon's Soul. Oh my God. We need to find Ganon's Soul, otherwise we can't beat the game. Ganon is missing in action at the moment. I haven't seen what that looks like either. I don't have Forest... Well, I don't need Forest Boss Key, I've already skipped that, and I don't have Spirit's Boss Key. I don't have Mirror Shield, which is not a problem at the moment because I don't have Strength 2. I can't even see on the tracker that is. Oh no, that changes the Strength 2 if I've got it. I don't have Hover Boots. I don't have any scale outside of my Bronze. I don't have Kokiri Sword. I don't have Zora Tunic. I don't have any Elemental Arrows. I don't have any of my Elemental uses. And I don't have Beans. That's where we sit. Watch Ganon's Soul is in Spirit Temple or something stupid. It was stupid the last randomizer. As I said, it was in the worst spot possible. And I couldn't get it for 10 hours. So hopefully that history doesn't repeat itself and that doesn't happen again. It probably will. Alright, anyways, that's for next stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. 4 hours in and potentially another 8 to go. Hope not, fingers crossed. Me quickest has been 11 hours. But we'll see how long this one goes, so. But anyways, until next time, have a good day or night. And peace. That's not the one I want. This one.